make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead, and he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip, and he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, one in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip, 21.
What is happening?
Presents are the best way to show someone how much you care. It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
What? Let me go back to the top here. Lacey, welcome. Congratulations on first. I thank you for the 300 bits, Lacey. Just a waiting screen, Lace. Good Lord, literally. My brain is dead. Hello, welcome, Kodama. Also, Shep, congrats on second, technically. Coda, congrats on third, technically. I just said in Fetus chat, I don't know why I'm like this today. I missed it because I was getting ready. Thank you, Laciel, for the resub. 7 months. It's only been 7 months. Crazy. Privates, welcome. How you doing today? Happy birthday to you. Quarters of the door that hasn't opened yet. Go for it. I myself prefer to hurl him at Silvar once he walks through it in the face, bleeding. Jesus. That was very aggressive. Silver voice a bit soft. 1 second. I think Wavelength was being a little fucky wucky. Is it any better now? Or is it still soft? I don't think I can boost it at all. But I can just turn up the gain to jack up the volume to hear you. Really? Huh. Interesting. How about now? Laciel Alter, thank you for the... Sorry, it was Laciel Alter who did the resub. Coda. Thank you very much, Coda, for the 200 biddies. You definitely didn't have to do that, but much appreciated. So I managed to maintain my streak here despite not being here yesterday. I think you popped in for a second. Tell the difference because you echoed in the room after you fiddled with it. Really? Huh. Scraps. Thank you for 45 more biddies. Coda, you didn't have to do that again. Laciel, thank you for the gift sub. Gift sub to Nightingale. You can just recover the stream after if you watch VODs or whatever. Laciel, thank you for the 1 month sub to Silas Belmont. Again, much appreciated. How's your day been? Not bad, privates. Not bad. How about you? Clear for sure. Better. I can tell the difference because you echoed the room after you fiddled with it. Should I turn the gain back down? Maybe it was just Wavelength needed to be rebooted. I don't know. Let me know. 30 streak. Shep. Thank you, Shep. 35 stream streak. Hell yeah, buddy. Feeling better after pulled pork? No, I ate way too much. I'm also super late because it took me way longer to make it than I expected. Oops, I didn't take out my camera thing. Okay, Lacio Alter doesn't get them. We've been over this. We got 2:20 because my room was too hot. 2:20 a.m. You mean? Why does my voice sound funky to you guys? It sounds kind of funky to me. I don't know what's going on. I'll fuck with the audio again tomorrow. Have a throat sweet. You're not wrong. They sit right beside my XLR filter. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of a bunch of equipment and shit. So I left the DLC momentarily. And I was about to do something, but I realized it was very funny, and I wanted to show it on stream. So, from the last DLC, you'll recall that we can turn in cigarettes and cartons, etc. at the vending machine. And you'll also recall that I've been picking up everything the entire time. So let's see. Turning in a carton of cigarettes gets us 20 Sierra Madre tokens. How many do we get? It didn't even show up. That got us 5,000 tokens. Another 1,000 or so. And then we get 1,000 from our free voucher. Choo-choo. Oh, I didn't realize we had a hype train. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Yeah, and we're gonna buy some weapon repair kits. Just buy, I don't know, casual 200 of them. Yeah, every 3 days we can come back and get another 1,000 chips, and then weapon repair kits cost 20. So basically, weapon durability is no longer an issue. I also decided to grab my revolver instead of that gun. We've got Lucky. Just because I felt it matched the drip a little bit more. Oh yeah, that was nothing. When I was replaying the section of game that I thought that I had to replay, but didn't have to replay, it turns out, because it was launching the nuke is something you have to do. Unfortunate. I discovered I missed an entire spot in the highway, which had the advanced recon gear, which looks really cool. So I'm glad I got that. Wasn't a total loss in the end anyway. But now back to the DLC. Face the revolver is very fancy. Match the drip. Listen, that was fucking sick. I like this gun. I had stuck it in the sink, but like the base in Big MT. There's our friend Edie back. Okie doke. We can just fast travel to here. Yeah, I don't care if the game says it's EDE. I'm calling him Edie. It's forever Edie in my mind. So this is where we left off last time. We just launched a nuke at the Divide. Like I said, it turns out that there's no way around that. You have to do it in order to open this door. Yeah. What was that? Oh, fuck. This gun, very nice. Eddie? 80. Well, what the fuck is happening here? Oh, uh-oh. Should I? Survive the ride. Okay. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is fine. Oh god. Okay. Sometimes you gotta switch to good old survivalist rifle. Okay, we need to heal up though. Holy shit. Is Edie a boy, girl, or do we call it Edie and it? Edie is male coded, based on the Ralphie posters, I would say. And I think there's been like E references. I'd say because Clanker, but it has sentience, then it can choose. I think. Jesus Christ. Bro. What is this? Okay. There we go. God. This place is going wild. All I see is darkness, then lightness. What day did you... Are the explosions too loud, by the way? But what day did you say that your internet's supposed to get hooked up? You're good? Okay, thank you. God. Launch. Launch deck level 2. Let's try the first floor first. Mystic center arms for 5G 14 to reach your phone with 1 bar of signal. Dude. The streams definitely aren't that good. Oh, what do we got? Pew pew pew. Yes, good job, Edie. Company with friends, fair enough, fair enough. You could probably, I mean, if you could figure out where the antenna is located in your phone, you could probably run like, just like grab a metal pole of some kind and stick it against your phone and you might get a signal. Oh boy. It's hacking time. We're removing a lot of shit at least. Wait. There's only one option. Crunch, metal pole, some duct tape. Yeah. Once you get to 360, think what you could do with a pole. What the fuck? You alive? No. I wish... Welcome, Cheese. How you doing? I wish there was a like repair kit for armor, the way there is for weapons. There we go. There's a bunch of crap down here. There's that commissary thing I saw. Walking precariously over a giant chasm. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, it just loops back around. Okay. I think... Oh, we actually do have some caps. Okay, cool. Thought we didn't have any. I think we're pretty much good. Don't be in the way, buddy. Is there another... If imprison 3 villains and get at least 1 to kill. Only one left in the village, but Iron Farm finished and works. Great success. On the Minecraft or the Vintage story? Oops. I didn't realize you could... Oh, Minecraft. I was going to say, I didn't realize you could farm stuff like that in Vintage. I'm like, what's the not progression-based direction? We want to explore first. I thought Tenki was the only one still using the server. Speaking of, I'm still keeping it up, of course, but made a backup of it in case anyone wants the world. Just let me know. I can certainly get that to you. They said, okay, just remind me after stream and I can do that. Sat Dave again, the farm waiting for my chest of iron to be filled. Excuse me. We got another hacking to do. Hack the world. So, depending on when I wake up tomorrow, I might stream some Diablo 4 because they've got the Paladin class available for free right now, so I'd like to try it out. Because, well, Paladin's my class for pretty much everything. Fishimon's so good. That is a cute one. You mentioned you wanted it too. Okie dokie. Ooh, thank you for the 5 stream streak, jeez. Ooh. You got it backed up by like the world too. Sounds good, cheese. Oh, we got another upgrade. Edie. Come here, buddy. Aw, happy beeping. You repair my weapon. Oh, that's... I don't know what that one actually unlocked then. Whatever. Fibs. It is indeed Fibs. Safe. Seeing my phone just... Maybe you're the antenna, Coda, and you don't even realize. Oh, fuck. This one's even stronger, too. Oh, no. Ah! Not hostile? Hostile. Son of a bitch. So anyway, I started blasting. These guys are nasty, nasty, nasty. Doing an interview in 3 hours. Oh, he didn't tell me about that. But best of luck to you. I mean, you should probably be preparing. Well, you know, fair enough. You're not wrong on that. Trying to gather material for our mansion. The roll I made the other day, and the iron's taking ages. The only person I hopped on there earlier, the only person's base I checked out was Tanky, because I thought he was the only one still on there. I'll have to go take a look at what you've done, cheese. This place is so scary. I've no need for underground diddle dungeons and many more eyes. Oh, is it on a single player world, cheese? I thought it was on the server. I think I may be the antenna, yeah. I am technology fueled by Chinese food. Is the prep, what are you on about? What do I prepare? It's for a job I've done all my life. I mean, fair enough, I guess. She was started a fresh world, I see. You'll be happy when I come into the interview. Fine, just tell them to give you the job, or else you'll hit him with a comically large mallet. The effectiveness of that strategy varies. To be fairly large, I don't want to hop on the server and drop multiple thousands of blocks to build the thing. Fair enough. Welcome, Schlumpy. How you doing? Fucking hell, this place is scary. Oi. Eating? I got you, buddy. Oh god. Bruh. It's enough of these tunnelers. I've had enough of these motherfucking tunnelers in this fucking motherfucking bunker. Should we getting your butt handed to me at night rain? So, oh, you're still playing. You guys are weighing in. In retrospect, I'm glad I never picked up Night Rain. It's too chaotic for me. I can barely keep myself alive in Elden Ring. Having to work with other people. Oh, stressful. But I can definitely see the appeal. Everyone I've watched play it seems to have a lot of fun. Privates, Schlumpy, of course, HSK, Lady Link. Oops. Doing one last run. Well, good luck to you. I'm sure you'll win. I think at some point maybe build a mini Memoria if I ever decide to give hardcore Minecraft a go. That sounds... Hardcore Minecraft sounds stressful. Welcome, Tanky. How you doing, buddy? Ralphie. We're at 14. Only 6 more Ralphie posters to go. Oops. Hey. Are you sick again? No, I noticed I sound funky though, eh? I'm not quite sure what's going on with that. I'll have to fuck around with my audio tomorrow or after stream. See what's going on. I've got one in. Oh, I just chewed it by accident when I was trying to clank it against my teeth to show you guys. Oopsie. Are you whispering? Have you tried talking? I am talking.
Tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead. Before you.
Am I really that quiet?
This is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the earth.
That's very high, though.
What you brought to the people here.
Robot is loud. It is very loud. Oh, you know, I wonder. Well, I don't know. We'll see how that is. MP's voice is louder than your voice at the moment. Weird, weird, weird. I turned the game down 10% and the gain up a bunch. I apologize. The gain's so high, there's a very good chance you're going to hear mouth noises. So, sorry about that. Which is something I try to avoid constantly because it drives me nuts. I had nothing to do with this. What happened here?
You delivered a package. Had markings that matched those in the divide. Not all, but enough. Military markings from someplace the bear had savaged in the west. Maybe seeing those markings on it reminded you of home, made you carry it.
You said I brought it from the west?
It was a device, a detonator, one I'd never seen before, or heard before. You carried that thing to the divide. I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it here, to the community you built, and you are responsible for what happened after, when the device opened, started to speak. When it did, the divide answered back. Those missiles you've seen, buried in their silos. They exploded beneath the ground, cracked the landscape. Sand, ash, the dead. The divide skies became a graveyard.
If you saw this happen, how did you survive? This package had markings, what was it? If you saw this happen, how did you survive?
Should have died there. But now that I know you live, the machines here saved me. I was the only survivor. Or thought I was. Your package, the message inside, awoke medical machines, close to the one that shadows you, began to build themselves. Then others. They only take what parts they find in the divide, never roam beyond it. Can't even leave the silos without a human to shadow. Like hounds. Maybe they saw the flag on my jacket, thought I was of America. If so, history saved me. A sign.
Is revenge for nearly killing you, then?
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My brothers, still dying. Both of them, all around us. None of the people that lived here survived. Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
This package, you said it had markings. What was it? Robert talks about morality. Is the only one being consumed by insanity from the mines. Take a screen in my kitchen like a gremlin to make food in a moment. See how much iron I can stockpile outside AFK at my farm. Sounds good, cheese. Make something tasty.
Machinery. Simple on the outside. Computer parts. Inside. More complicated. Was the only time I'd heard a machine speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice.
Why would I have brought it here?
I've walked the east. You've walked the west. More than I have. Circle Junction, Reno, Vault City. Word of you at Fort Aradesh. Fort Abandoned. Even further west than that. Ramen drives on the big circle. Whatever you saw out there wasn't enough to make you stay. Maybe the markings on the package reminded you of the road home.
Cotton candy grapes once my fridge freezer gets here. When's that supposed to arrive? Soon, right? I'm responsible for that. I'm understand how a package could have done. I'm not responsible for this. There's no way I could have known.
If you had been there when it happened, if you had seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go.
Tomorrow?
If the
Oh, hell
mind
yeah.
doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there.
I had no idea the silo was active when the missile was in the air toward Hopeville. I didn't intend to send off that missile over the divide. I've had enough of this. Whatever your game, I'm done. I had no idea it was active.
Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your
It's
hand.
not wrong, I guess.
Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing.
I'm not a big grape guy, but I prefer green grapes as well. I'm not to blame for Ashton, the chip, or the divide. I don't think he's going to approve of that. Lurk, Diva Lurk. Welcome, Nubs. How you doing? Thank you for the lurk. If you wanted me to come to the divide, I'm here. Now what?
Your road's not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there, you and I, we'll have an ending to things.
I'm not done talking to you yet. There's more I want to know.
Already heard you once, long ago, and loud enough for history to hear.
Goddamn, dude.
Tired of your messages. Still, curiosity drove you this far. Let's see what else it can do.
Dear God. City made a promise not to kill me. Why?
Isar's orders. Sometime before I realized the why of it. Wasn't just you. All couriers. No telling how many were Legion. Maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning. that much death. It bears the mark of a Legion hand. But you killed like NCR, like Hanlon, with mines, bombs, missiles. Killed Legion along with the bear, like a coward kills from a distance.
Damn, dude.
If you were Legion, then NCR beat you. The West changed you.
Interesting. So I was potentially a citizen of the Legion. Who went to West as a courier. What's our history? How do you know me?
I knew all of you, your name, your road to and from the Divide, what that meant for the Legion. We never spoke. Knew you through your actions. Knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East. Learned different lessons. And I would never have discovered the Divide without you.
Huh. I want to talk more about your recordings I found here in the Divide.
You scavenge words. Things I have no need of. No history there worth recounting. Scour the Divide. Claw at it for meaning. But my words will give you no answer.
I've been collecting them. Listen to you talk about history enough. Maybe I'll understand.
They won't help you understand what happened here. And they won't help you understand me. Keep them. Listen. Study them. They won't help you here in the Divide.
Not bad, Naps. Thank you. How about yourself? Happy birthday again, even though it's nearly the end of your birthday. Like for real birthday, not my private's birthday. Listen to them all at this time. I will. Before I go any further, I deserve some answer. This candy's miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find you?
As I said before, it's of no consequence. Never intended you to find them. Never intended you to hear
No
them.
ouchies. Nice.
Questions in those tapes I still haven't found answers to. You won't be the one to give them.
You wouldn't have recorded these messages if they didn't matter to you.
Maybe not. Who's to say?
Stephen.
You, perhaps, found them, heard them after I cast them aside. Maybe there was purpose in that. If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road. You've seen the... If you need...
I want to know more about this package I delivered.
You know what it was. Had symbols of America on it. New markings. From after the Great War. Thought it might be America come again. Promise of another future. Another flag.
But what was it?
It was a piece of machinery. Military. Holding memories. Codes, maybe. When it woke, made these sounds. Words. When it spoke, the Divide became fire. The ground tore apart like the skies. Through it all, kept calling out. Maybe calling for home.
Where's the package now?
Buried in the Divide. Part of it now.
Jeez.
Wherever it is, it's been silent. If it spoke again, we'd know.
What do you mean when it woke?
Machine couldn't speak by itself. Needed a terminal to access it. Like the terminals in the silos here. Or the machine with you. When it was connected, it started speaking, and the divide answered.
There's more I need to know. The skin's miles long, maybe longer. Where can I find
At
you?
the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men. You and that machine. Keep your eyes on the tower that cuts the horizon.
The way he said that.
Your way. Made it this far. Not much farther to go.
Ooh, thank you for 85 streak, mailman. Ooh. Oh. What was that? Why? I don't, because I'm going to be lifting motion tomorrow, but have a good rest of your night, or else. Thank you again, Coda, for popping in. Thank you for your company. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. A good day tomorrow when you get all your stuff. And hopefully we'll see you soon. Be a caught a bit of stream, as am I. 13. 14. 'm sure there's more out there. Thank you for the metal pole company. Welcome, Dread. How you doing, buddy? Hi, Silvar and Shay. Welcome to you. I guess this is the way down. I'm gonna hit a quick save. Yep. The divide. From insanity, there's a deep nest. Ugh. Fuck deep nest so much. Jesus, eating. Oh, another Ulysses log. We can hear more of him monologuing. Oh, also this one.
Big, empty. There's something hidden there. A crater. Past wind and sand. So deep in the desert, there's no turning back. Finding the crater was an accident. Was following the weather patterns. The divide sky torn like that. Man's violence, not nature's. That violence in the sky had a source. Tracked it, like following a river current. Left the colors to mark my way, like always. In case someone finds them, learns the pattern. The courier might. But I thought sand and wind would never end. Came to the crater. And there was an old world facility. A weather station at the edge, still raking the sky with electricity and generators. And beyond it, saw the rest of the old world hell there, all carved up like garden plots. Had to see what was there. Couldn't leave it be. Things asleep in the big empty. The Brotherhood woke them up. Can't move quiet any more than the two-headed bear can. And when they woke up, it was like all of history waking up at once. Almost didn't make it out. Almost. Left with answers
Could keep going tonight, but I've been bogged down trying to fix stuff up. Were you live? I didn't see that you were live, Dread. Sorry. What do you got to fix up? What's broken? Extent of Spanish exceeded. Self-destruct beginning in 10. Se mi no hablo español. I was French. Je ne sais quoi. Dear God.
The white legs meant to show respect, bribe me for Kaiser's favor, echoing mannerisms and words, showed them tech caches, taught them the workings of chamber and powder, spoke of Kaiser's pride in those that used such things. Lies. And then they tried to honor me, not the Legion. They brought me before the campfire one night, showed me how they changed themselves, how they wore their hair now. It was like my entire dead tribe in the firelight, teeth grinning red in the dark, eager corpses, blood-covered ghosts. They had taken my braids, the way of the twisted hairs, as if it showed they were like me, of me, while every knot in their braids spoke of raping, violence, and ignorance of what the knots meant. They thought to show respect. Defiled it. Lost myself in trying to read the braids they wove. When I remembered, they had put no meaning in it. They had no history of what it meant. They didn't even know the insult in the twists, knots. And dry wells came rushing back. The white legs circled like that. It was like looking at the dead of my tribe, reborn as ghosts, hateful, hungry, bowing to Kaiser. Another history, gone, carried by me alone.
So he's the lost of his tribe, the twisted hairs. Also, he's complaining about cultural appropriation, I guess. Wasn't been doing private streams on YouTube to try and troubleshoot. Just hitting my own foot. What's the problem you're having? The one that works with Twitch but not YouTube. Oh, YouTube's API support is a little bit not as good as Twitch's. Nerves. I feel like I'm gonna have to like do a deep dive into his background more, like off stream, to really get what exactly his motivations are. Like understand his philosophy more, you know what I mean?
Dad!
Jesus.
Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
He's not dangerous. Look, he's hurt. Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
All right, boy. But if he breaks anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
Yay! He'll be just like Ralphie. Only this one's not a toy.
Well, that kid was pretty fond of you. Why did you leave? Sorry, where did this happen? Illinois? That's where you got that plate. The other you, I mean. It's Chicago. Why'd you leave? Gave that up to continue Whitley's mission? Is it worth it? You still haven't made it to Navarro yet. Determined beeping. Okay. Chicago. He's very cute. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's a lot of symbols all at once. Shit. Gotcha. One of them's made it up. Oops. Gotcha. Okay, where are the rest of you? I see them on the little compass thing, but I don't see where they are. Interesting. Wonder if they're in the building. May be the case. Switch to the trusty old lucky revolver. So I think that's a super sledge. Nice. Those are worth a lot of money. Okay, I guess they're not in the building. Well, where the fuck are they? You. Oh. One bogey down. Oh. Have I been spotted? There he is. Uh-huh. Son of a bitch. Scratch 2. Where are you? I'm keeping an eye out, Edie. Calm down. Oh. Okay. Just a mole rat. Private Foster's personal journal. Jesus, this place is a hellhole. I heard it was bad from some of the guys coming back, but Jesus, Hendrickson bought it when one of those unexploded warheads went off, and Jenkins, those things got him. I don't know what they were exactly, ghouls maybe, but nasty fuckers. LT thinks they were drawn by the explosion that killed Hendrickson. I think we're all gonna die here. There we go. Don't know if I'm supposed to be over here. No. Okie dokie. Easy fix. Oh. Another one down. What is it, Edie? You find someone? Yep. But where? Man, this place has got me stressed out, man. It's a very oppressive atmosphere. I mean, I was gonna say I can't say I like it, but I do like it because it's very well done, but feels like I've got like a weight on my chest walking around here. Another riot shotgun, fuck yeah. Bees. Successful in a way because you got to feel that. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't like the feeling, but I'm impressed that they were able to elicit that feeling. I assume there's got to be more of these journal entries around, but I'm not finding any. Kink. Oh my god. Why? Why? Oh, I'm falling. Life alert. There we go. Okay. Am I near a missile I'm not seeing? I feel like it's going to be very easy for me to miss shit here. Fuck. Fuck, every time. Wait, that's where I came from, right? Yeah. So I've been that way. We've gone this way, we've gone left. All up there. Gone around there. So what about this way? Gone again. Oh, sneaky little fuckers. Get fucked. Wait. Once again, back to the start. Too much. Like, how the fuck do I get up there? And I'm Naboon. Where you can't take any of the companions into the DLCs. Each DLC has its own companions. In this one, it's our friend Edie. We probably won't see Boone again anyways, though, because I did finish his companion quest. And Boone's also kind of a liability because he very aggressively engages any Legion guys he sees. Oh, fuck. Where is it? What the fuck was that? Okay. Courier 6, question mark? How the fuck do I get up here? There's bodies with loot I want up there. How dare they deprive me of loot? Haha. You thought you could deprive me. Little did you know, I am a Skyrim horse. No mountain too steep. That's why I like Boone doesn't give a fuck. I mean, he is pretty based. Let's keep an eye out for more of these missile heads. Not seeing any. Okay. This radiation makes me believe there might be one nearby. Oops. Anything? No? Oh. Let's go the way they want us to go. Where? Stay still. Alright, where are you? Top floor. Pump your head out. Sir? We shot his gun out of his hands. That was sick. I liked that. This obviously leads somewhere. Discover 3rd Street Municipal Building. Government building. There's a symbol again. A computer. Office of the Treasury. That would be what survives. Travel, and we're in. Treasurer's report. Somebody from the political office should keep an eye on those guys down at the water treatment plant. That's the 3rd request for extra funds I've had to deny this month. Excuse me, do they think we're made of money? I swear, it's like they want the communists to win. Inter-office email. Attention all base personnel. Do not engage the protesters outside the construction zone. I know, the presence of those freedom-loving no-good nicks fills my brain with the white-hot rage of capitalist justice.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
But the political office has something planned for them, and you mooks better not screw it up. Commander Devlin. Memo from Commander Devlin. Attention all base personnel. We will soon play host to one of the greatest American patriots of our time. General Wellesley himself. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General... You know they're removing caffeine from your diet can remove more than 6% of your will to live. No. No. No one's that addicted to caffeine. For those of you whose family trees don't fork, the General is Chief Liaison Officer to the Big MT Research Facility. He and his team are paying us a visit to collect our guests and take them someplace where they can do some good for their country beyond stinging the patchouli and shooting the LSD. Commander Devlin. That was funny. Those of you who got a little too close to their cousins. So I'm guessing those were some more victims of Big MT. This feels like it should go somewhere. It just kind of comes out here. What? Oh. Sewer grate to the sewer grate to the municipal sewers. I suspect. Yep. Oh boy. Textures are fucked up in here as well. That's annoying. I'm sure this is the main thing. You gain the Camaraderie perk, rank 4, increasing your damage with beam weapons by +5. ED also gains +5 damage while you use your companion. Cool. ED is going to be disgustingly good when we get back to base game. I mean, I'm already super overpowered, but... Is this what I saw at the peripheral of my vision? What I think it is? Oh boy, it is. It's the armor from the cover. Where are you? The Elite Riot Gear. So currently we have 21 DT, plus 10 explosion, plus 1 endurance. This gives us 22 DT, plus 5 crit chance, plus 10 guns, plus 1 charisma. I got a stone-sized iron ingots from the farm. Hopefully that's enough. Sounds good, cheese. And the Elite Helmet. The advance gives us perception +2. This gives us speech +5, perception +2. Basically, it's an armor so cool, it gives us Riz. Yeah, look how fancy it is. Look how fancy it is. Yeti, welcome. Did you guys end up winning your final round? Unless it wasn't your final and you're still going. Understand the stream streak bullshit. Stream streaks are temperamental, to say the least. Also, welcome back, Schlumpy. We did win. Hell yeah. Finishing on a win. That's awesome. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. So congested right now. Get an Eddy Pod. They're cheap. They work well. Use distilled water, though, or boil the water very, very well. What? What? He said no. What if I want to bring amoeba? You don't. Listen, can I use it? No. God damn it. Don't make this another one of those things. God damn it. This little brain buddy. Listen. You've got buddies here. You don't need a brain buddy. Doesn't expel shit through those. Generally. Unless you're so... I'm not going to have this conversation. Never mind. I was going to be autistic, but I'm not going to fucking encourage it. We still need a lot of Ralphie posters. I'm not seeing any. He wants buddies in his own mind. Just come up with imaginary friends. Then it's a buddy in your own mind, and your brain doesn't get mushed. Hell yeah, 5 more to go. One thing, Kitty, I sure brain doesn't go in his nose holes, hopefully. I think it should become... God damn it. That's not...
Come! Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind!
Faded, welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. I would ask how it went, but I already heard that you won. So instead I'll just say, good job. Am I stuck? Anyways, I was saying, instead I'll say good job. Also, if you've got a raid and run, not a problem. As we all know, that's usually the situation I find myself in. But if you can hang out, all's the better. Although right now, most of what's happening is just me running around looking for posters. Hoi, hoi, hoi. Today's Evil Day now. Why is that? Because day after birthday. Happy birthday +1 for you as well, David. Oh. We're only, that's only, fucking hell. I got a lot to go. I don't know if we're gonna find all these warheads. Welcome in, Nathan. Happy birthday. How was Fallout? It's not bad. It's not bad. Also, in case you weren't here, I said thank you for raid. If you got a raid and run, not a problem. If you can hang out, awesome. And I said I would have asked how stream went, but I already heard that you won, so I will congratulate you instead of ask. The square gun to shoot lasers. Yes, it's a missile blowing up gun. We'll be around for a few. Sounds good. How much was it like to be older? I'm not 30 plus yet, but you are 19, right? And believe me, time comes for us all. Just launch a couple of mini nukes in this place, you'll take care of the big stuff. Oh. How are there still 14 more fucking nukes? How big is this place? It's okay, short king. Can we just get a regular nuke and blow the whole place up? I think technically we already did launch one. So come for time, not the other way around. The info is that launching nukes will make Cazadors and Deathclaws, so please let's fucking not. Truly, yeah. If for no other reason, we should not launch nukes because there's the possibility of Cazadors and Deathclaws. Fuck everything about them. Maybe even Cazadors more than Deathclaws. How? Can we get uppies? Nope. My eyes burn. Go shut them. Close. Cease the opening of the eyes. Get yourself some sleep. I'm so turned around here. Okay, wait. Yeah, it's back the way I came. Finally counted my streak. Where is it? I don't see it. I was launching the nuke. Well, I thought I fucked up at first, but then I did it again, and it turned out there was no choice but to launch the nuke, which I don't love. But it is what it is. Otherwise, it's been a very good DLC. I was saying before you got here that like I don't like the oppressive feeling that it's giving me, but it's a good DLC in that it is giving me that like pressure on my chest feeling, which, you know, good job, devs. Uncomfortable, but impressive. 12 hours of screen time today. That's a lot. Yeah, you will find a way to prevail. Yeah, but Cazadors. got a quest. Cave of the Abaddon and continue the temple. Use the caves to bypass the collapsed building. Go look at things other than screenplays. Yes, I agree. I concur. 111 to 112. Ah, I see. Do I have any plans for the 13th? I mean, just drinking and driving, probably. What about nabs? Just nuke the death claws. Either you'll kill them and not have to deal with them anymore, or you make super death claws, in which case I'd say stick your head between your legs, kiss your ass goodbye, but the super death claw would already be mauling you. I think that's a thing. Like, if you give more radiation to the death claws, they just get stronger. I thought you liked nukes. Why is nuke bad? Nuke is bad because dodge. Wait, when did I say I liked nukes? I like nuclear power. I don't like nuclear weapons. I think. I mean, this is a Friday topic, but I think nuclear deterrence works, but, like, it's still not a great thing. That's why it's bad. It's good. Apparently you need at least 10 minutes of watch time. Been here for 1 hour. Typed in everything. I don't know. I've like been in streams and lost a stream streak for that day. Work. Everybody's gonna work. Twitch watchers are 70% lurkers. It's true. Streak is gone again, but that doesn't surprise me. Yesterday and today was intense. I'll get it back. You'll get it back. I'm gonna stream for 30 minutes chatting and didn't get the streak. Yeah, it's super random. Nuclear power is amazing. I agree, Nathan. I think it's the only viable path forward. I just think that it's important that only nations that can be trusted have it, and they can, I don't know, give it away to those that can't. So what you're saying is, if we airdrop a death claw into a nuclear power plant, we can make Godzilla. Maybe. I don't want to find out. So I lost my initial streak in Peaks chat. Not Godzilla due to copyright. It'd be Zilgodla. Still should run from it like it's Godzilla, yes. That's a 308 round, probably hand loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size. Robot skeet shooting sounds fun. 308 round. Pleased beeping. What was it? Pained. That sounded bad. Something's blew at your primary stabilizing jets. I can't believe you kept going after that. This is the iBot from the opening. Be Gojira. Zilgodla. That's all I could come up with at a moment's notice. No wonder you didn't make it all the way to Navarro. Raiders, huh? Amateurs. I'd have tracked you down and salvaged you for scrap. Jesus. Like you got away from them, they would have sold you for scrap in a heartbeat. We should keep moving. Scared beeping. Well, have I gotten everything here? I don't know. Oh, well, I've fallen and I can't get up. Life alert. I don't know, man. This place is difficult. I've fallen for you. Oh. How you doing, baby? need your loving hands to come and pick me up. Mind Goblin, what a time for you to come in. Oh, cool. You've gained the Camaraderie perk, rank 5, increasing your accuracy in VATS as long as AD is your companion. E also gains an accuracy boost while he's your companion. Fully upgraded ED. Cool. Do we see any more warheads or posters? I don't. Sorry, I'm being like anal about how thorough I am. I just want to get everything. What's up, Yeti? How are you? Decent perk. 215 in a day, probably down 5 pounds from started dumb stupid health accountability thing. Yeah, I've fallen off that the last 2 weeks. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. Actually, Craig's probably 3 weeks at this point. It's okay. We can recover. But congratulations, man. That's awesome. Proud of you. You've been doing a good job. You've been much more consistent than I have. Hi from YouTube. Welcome, Yeti from YouTube. My robot named after... that's not what his name is. That is 2 kg for you metric users.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
Don't make me shame you. I've I've had a lot going on. It's not. It's fine. I'll get to it. Life's just been a bit in the way, that's all. Right, where are they? One shot, one kill, baby. Shit. Immediately fucked that up. I mean, red app. Shoot, I forgot. You're all good. You're all good. Edie. Ah, I see something. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Ah. Let me know if I do need to bring out the shaming. I'll try to keep you abreast of when you should start shaming if I haven't gotten back on the horse. Career max seek meticulously working their way behind enemy lines. Hell yeah. And then hitting him with that.
Show me what passes for fury among your misbegotten kind.
What a great layering of sound alerts. So how much would it take for me not to change the game to Hello Kitty Island Adventure? I would say, please don't. How's that? I said please. That means you have to listen. Welcome, Mystic. Thank you very much for the raid, sir. How went the vintage story tonight? Why does Twitch give food ads and I'm hungry? I thought you were eating like an hour ago, 2 hours ago. Paladin, welcome. Dave's Vault, brother. Daga. Naps on 135. Ew. Thank you, Naps. Ew. Chicken Alfredo isn't so good. If I get, let's inhale all the foods. Sorry for the mouse noise. Mouth noise, rather. Perfect timing for 2 alerts. Yeah, I thought it was a good layering as well. It's giving you ideas for what to eat. Yeah, Twitch is being helpful and you're just complaining. Germ. Oh, I hope it goes well. Thank you, Mind. Got my Eternal Stew set up. Hell yeah. I've thought of doing that. I actually spoke to someone about that a little while ago. About like trying a perpetual stew IRL. I think it would be neat. Where you just keep like a broth going. And add veg to it and shit every day, and then like separately cook meat and put it in like its own container that day. Nighttime skincare routine in a while. You know, I don't have a nighttime skincare routine, and by my age, I really should. Live winter again, but we made progress. Hell yeah. Man, I feel like you just got through winter. Couldn't find food I wanted, so I did snacking. Well, snacking can be a good time. Snack for dinner, it hits right sometimes, you know. Sunflower Summer's Diary. Dear Diary, I think we did it. We finally convinced the death merchants to hear our beautiful Mother Earth's cries. I just had a personal meeting with the base commander who said they would be taking a long, hard look at our demands and preparing something special for us. Can't wait to see what it is. I bet it's a full nuclear disarmament. I should probably know when I can. There's you run the dungeon with us. It's my own vintage world after watching you here. Nice. Should I say? I think you ironed my clothes. We have a magical black hole, a magical sunlight collector now. What the fuck is... What do those do? To get used to it, you truly join the server. Wherever I go, the white follows. It never ends. For those who aren't already, make sure you give Mystic a follow. He's got that Vintage Story community server set up. It's got light modding, I guess one could say. Lighter modding. Details available via Mystic or from the community servers channel on my Discord, either or. Although, really, you should make sure you're following Mystic. He's going to hire you on the spot. You got this, I believe in you. Hell yeah. Positivity. Curse Bulbasaur emote sub just ended. And I imagine you'll be resubbing soon, Lycio. It's kind of relaxing. It's finally nice having my clothes not be covered in wrinkles. I had faith in me as much as you have. I'm nervous. So you said you were totally fine. You've done this a million times, and now you're saying you're nervous. See, this was what I was saying when I said you gotta prep. You gotta get, like, relaxed in a good mind space. Prepare, you know, so you don't feel too nervous. I like spending money on it. My friend has a fantastic vitamin thingy she recommends. Yeah, I don't know much about anything of that stuff. I'll have to do research. But, I mean, you could also just tell me yours. I don't know if you've got dry skin. I've got, like, dry-ish skin. I did, what do you call it? Fuck, I can't remember the name. Mm. Mm-hmm. Whatever. I can't remember what the hell the name of the shit is. It's like really rough on your skin, but it's like an acne thing. I forget what it's called. Anyways, I've had like dry skin ever since. Me bad. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, true. I just did a circle. Accutane. That's what it was. Accutane. Shit was brutal, but it worked. I've got very clear skin. Still 350k points to request the Bulbasaur emote. Black hole eats mobs to produce dark essence used in certain mage spells on the
Presents are the best way to show someone how much you care. It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
I always get a kick out of that. Thank you very much for the gift, Sub Mystic. Much appreciated, buddy. Something could just through just gathering sunlight during the day and use it for other spells. Cool. I like light and dark then. It has done a ton of work. It's a massive underground complex now.
Presents are the best way to show someone how much you care. It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
Faded, thank you very much. You don't have to, it's your birthday +1. You're not supposed to give me gifts, but thank you. Much appreciated. It's an amazing game solo, but when you get a crew together, it just gets so much better. The classes help because we each get our own benefits. Yeah, it's sort of Minecraft plus 10. Black hole must always be fed. It must consume. I want to draw you one. Yeah, I think Bulba. I don't even want to say that word, Dread. Bulba Ahigao. Got this. Gotta walk in like you already got the job. I believe. We'll believe enough for the both of us. It's probably digital interview though, right? Holds hands. Oh, Dread. No, bad. Agree. Fully agree. I like doing laundry, but fuck dishes. I like doing laundry. I don't like putting laundry away. Eczema. I've got like very minor eczema on my hands and elbows, but I just use Gold Bond, and usually I'm fine. Faithiel and Lyciel or something. I don't know. I'm tired. No, I think Faithiel and Lyciel works. It's starting to sound like a cult. You can be nervous. Just do your best. Your best foot forward. And I'll be there with you. Oh, if I'm more hungry or tired. If that's when you just have like a snack and then pass out in bed. Eat like Kirby. It was bad. Same. Mind Goblin. Same in my later 20s, probably. Blind, Faithiel, and Lyciel, but beware. That was a little whoopsie there. Silvar just gave information on age. Oops. Yeah, more. Thank you, but Matt, I'll do my best. Peak Day is a mentality, not a date on a calendar. I agree, Nathan. I like to do birthday months. The Sierra Madre chips, I've got so many Sierra Madre chips. So many. I've discovered, well, here, I'll show you. Yeah, I've got 231 weapon repair kits. Because I turned in like all the cigarettes I have and shit. I've got it. It's insane. I've basically got unlimited weapon repair now. Fuck Peak Day. No. Game change you to it soon, Silvar. Soon. It's tax day. I've eczema where my mustache is, and one of the reasons I have it. Hey, if it covers it up, right? Whole hungers for flesh, deliver sustenance to the whole, lest he become the whole's food. The lore of the whole is getting very cursed very fast. Can't eat like Kirby anymore. No, cannot, nor can I. Context, yeah. Gold open seal does have a certain je ne sais quoi to it. You got all the gold bars too. I did in fact get all the gold bars. But oh fuck. Gotcha. Uh-oh. Oh no. I'm not spotted somehow. Tyler Queen. Now I'm spotted. Time to go out. Uh-oh. Alrighty. Wow, problem solved. Our poor friend Edie got whacked around a little bit, but he's fine. Wait, are you still... God, there's more of them? Thanks, Edie. Edie's screaming was holding their attention, literally. Little flare on the cloak is amazing. What was I saying? Yeah, if you get closed out of the casino, if they politely tell you that your business is no longer wanted by winning too much money, every 3 days they give you a complimentary voucher that you can turn in the Brotherhood of Steel abandoned bunker to get 1,000 Sierra Madre tokens, chips rather. So like between getting that a few times and turning in all my cigarettes, I got a lot of fucking chips. Which would take longer, but I've been awake for 23.5 hours. I need sleep. Get to sleep at our. But thanks so much for hanging out. Appreciate your company. Hope you have yourself a good sleep and a good day. And I hope we shall see you again soon. There's like roaches. When you see one, there's like 15 more hiding. Ain't that the fucking truth? Never heard about those vouchers. Yeah. So you need to win, I think it was 15,000, and then they cut me off. And because of that, you get the complimentary voucher. When we're out of the DLC, I'll show you. I'm not sure how close we are to the end of the DLC, because I've never played it before, but I assume we can't be that far away. Did I just see one of those fuckers running through the building? I feel like I just did. Also, I miss looting a body. Which one? Where are you? Give me your loot. Who the fuck is it? Maybe its body fell into the ground. Oh well, whatever. Let's get out of here. Nice piece so good. It is very, very good. Yeah. Food ordered at Hangry. What'd you order yourself? Those are words for not gambling. I really never heard about those vouchers. The B in Brotherhood of Steel stands for bit gets disintegrated by a nearby paladin. The Brotherhood's so damn cool. Jesus. I don't want to play more Lies of P. No, I think Lies of P is very addicting. The like perfect guard gameplay is a pretty addicting route. Gameplay loop rather. Even if I'm terrible at it. I can barely do it in Sekiro where you have like 10 times more frames to do it. It's so precise in Lies of P. I need to jump back into Lies of P at some
Next week on Ralphie
Scared
the
the shit out of me.
Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll
I'm gonna grab a drink while this plays.
No! Ralphie, fly far, fly fast!
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie? What are you doing in here all alone? And who left these old videos playing? Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay. We've got a big day tomorrow.
Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. That reminds me, DLC purchased. Oh man, it's such a good DLC, but fuck, is it hard. Don't, like... I would say if you get too frustrated with the DLC, don't feel bad at all about having to turn down the difficulty from the max one, because the DLC is really, really hard. Rex's loot vision plus Boone's enemy vision makes you constantly seeing shit. Yeah, I think Edie gives you a boost to perception as well. So either whatever's game is, so do a casual before DLC. That was the only thing open at 4 AM. Ah, yeah, fair and valid. What about Sekiro? I was saying that the parry timing in Sekiro is like literally like 10 times more frames than the one in Lies of P. Fallout 4 Brotherhood feels so underdeveloped compared to like every other game's Brotherhood of Steel. Yeah, it's because Fallout 4 just makes them like, haha, they hate mutants and synths. Like, they're the baddies. Whereas, like, they're actually a very complex, nuanced society, right? Your brothers should never be mentioned. Something some of the brothers in the streets over than the sheep. I knew I typed that. I just started choking on air. That's their first attack. Just getting my bomb staggers onto Miss Perry is brutal. Not even on Reddit. Yeah. Suddenly a lot of things make more sense. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Is that what all this was about? Some old pre-war kids show? Come on, we gotta fly far and fly fast. If we ever want to get to the end of the divide. Oh my god, my heart. A lot of things make more sense. Yeah, CD, I'm sure Ralphie the Robot would be very proud of you. Oh no. Is that what you're doing? Trying to find your way home? Wistful beeping. Don't worry, I won't let any mean old generals get you. Oh, sometimes I feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Won't let any mean old generals get you. Feel the same way. Why do you think I became a courier? Melancholy beeping. Yes, Edie, I'm sure Ralphie the robot would be very proud of you. Oh. You gotta fly far and fly fast if you want to get to the end of the divide. Hell yeah. Aw, you're the best, Edie. I like him. Fallout 4's brother to steal so shitty, especially the whole we're gonna make you think you have multiple thousands because we actually only have one. It's just, I mean, that's Fallout 4 in a nutshell. Its gameplay is fun, but it's barely an RPG. Did I just go back out the way?
Thought that explosion, that building falling deep in the divide, might have been your work. Wouldn't kill you. Maybe close. Knew you'd survive. But no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you. Sealed in the Hopeville silo. Needed someone to unlock it. Bring it home. Now the signal's strong enough. No need for you to carry it anymore.
Hey.
I can call your machine to me.
This is the whole fucking game, if we're being real. Yeah, I agree, Nathan. That's the game. I sandbox Fallout 4 now. Just explore, don't touch the main story unless I need to progress somewhere. Yeah, that was like... When I was playing Fallout 4, it was basically like, do the Brotherhood to get cool shit, and then just fuck around. So I'm never going to play it. It's just so bad. Yeah, you know, and... skipping down to your next point, Fallout 4 and Skyrim have the same issue. Gameplay improvements at the cost of having a shit story. I would say... in... like, largely the gameplay of Skyrim is better than that of Morrowind, but everything else about Morrowind is better. But I would say that the gameplay of New Vegas is actually superior to that of Fallout 4. Like, I have more fun doing this than Fallout 4, story aside. I think that the only thing about Fallout 4 is that, like, I don't care about it enough that I can just, like, stomp around and do dumb shit, whereas this world makes me care about it. Your spell customization, armor customization, yeah. Spellcrafting was such a kick in the nuts. Yeah. I mean, it was already a big nerf in Oblivion from what we had in Morrowind, but then to kick in the nuts even more was crazy. Was that sound effect? It was just a sound effect that's on board Edie. I think it's like the jingle for the Ralphie, like, in-universe TV show. I actually found the Skyrim story really enjoyable. The only issue is how they tell you where to go and all this stuff. I like Morrowind better in that way because you actually have to pay attention to what the NPC tells you. Yeah. Yeah. Just fun for the gameplay. I don't think they'll ever top Morrowind in terms of storytelling and world building. And Chin is still going to Oblivion. Save the insane amount of cost of powerful spells. But the robot, why? Edie's not going anywhere. What, Edie?
You gave it a name. What was it to you? Companion, slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary function. It's a messenger, like us, and it shares our history. If you feel its loss, remember, you could have turned away at any time, gone back home, and none of this would have happened. But you had to make one last delivery, and that's why I knew you'd come, courier. couldn't stay away. It's who you are.
I miss games that just gave you written directions. Sometimes it was wrong because it's just some dude telling you. Yeah, like that was really cool about Morrowind, is that like sometimes you would like have to check with multiple people who, or did I say Morrowind? I meant Morrowind. You'd like have to check with multiple people who would all like have different perspectives on something, and then you kind of just had to like piece together the truth from what everyone was telling you. We'll light up a Hondo and smoke that shit to play Starfield for another minute. But at least now you can do that Star Wars mod thing. Apparently that's good. To a big extent, we all know the game sucked. There'd be a Morrowind Pros. I do enjoy not having a question. Oblivion always been my favorite. I think it probably depends like which was your first. Goofy stuff and side quests of Oblivion. Also really liked all of what I played of Morrowind. That's so good. Well, like me is the only reason Skyrim still talked about. I agree. I think Fallout 4 and Skyrim are carried by mods. I enjoyed Starfield. Really want to pick it up on Steam to try out that Star Wars mod. Really? You liked Starfield? Wow. I've not seen anyone say that at all before. Interesting. I liked it for 10 hours, then I got really, really bored. Madge said something similar. He said he liked it for like the first few hours and then realized it was all the same after that. She played more one night with a mod that made the game look like an opening. That was a wild night, I can imagine. What's so important about him? If you think you can take it from me, try. I'm not taking it from me. Yeah.
The machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function, to be aware of what's happening.
Jesus, dude.
What's inside that machine? That's all that mattered. All the machines here, made of wreckage from the Divide, and all that was brought here. Inside its frame, it carries the message you brought here. Oh. And it'll do what it was programmed to do. Whatever it can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the Divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn, just like you let the Divide burn. Big Mountain access code. Ulysses. Command override. Navarro.
Edie? How fucking dare he? Ulysses has seized control of Edie. You have lost Edie as a companion, and everything he was carrying has been transferred to you. You lost Edie's enhanced sensors perk. Edie, no! Okay. Let me catch up on chat. More super fun except the cliff racers. Fuck those things so much. Yeah. Yeah. I have no response. Fuck cliff racers. So just one of the opening hours was probably way too fast. I like the ideas for me personally. Channel the game gameplay, it just isn't it. The tabletop would be it would fuck so hard. Morrowind or Starfield? Do you mean? Shoot it in the exhaust port. No, he's our friend. Cliff racers are the unifier. Fuck you and Morrowind. Yeah, well, there's like entire lore that what's his name, Geobob or whatever, like the guy who was with you on the boat in the opening scene of Morrowind, like became a saint by killing all the cliff racers. You didn't volcano brother. No, that 80 is up. It's clip worthy. Someone will have to grab it. Remember my face lighting up when I saw Jub in the Soul Cairn in Scar. Yeah, that was it, Jub. Your friend, he stole Edie. He stole Edie. We're gonna go get him back. We gotta skin the guy who was talking. Should have paid more attention to the dialogue my first playthrough. He is really cool. I was actually saying, I feel like I'm going to need to... Like, I get some of his, like, philosophy and what's going on, but I feel like I'm gonna have to, like, go through it again off stream just to really absorb it. Because it's a lot. Like, it's connecting all the DLCs together and shit. And also, like, giving us our whole backstory. It's really neat. Sorry, I was gonna look for warheads, and then I derped out. Can't hit it from here. Okay. Oh, there's one. Thing here. Let it all land. Shit. Whatever. I'll just get them from another angle, that's fine. I look for an Edie plush. Edie best boy, honestly. Edie's been our ride or die in the main game too. Use my conditioning was made creme brulee. Bro, I would love some creme brulee right now. I haven't had creme brulee in years. So good. So the old cherry bag and use that little shit. Taking Edie. Honestly deserved. I know he's got make my own Edie all the day. So mean, bro. Can't lose him again. Yeah. I don't care that Ulysses has his grievances. Taking Edie was a bridge too far. I was already... Well, I wasn't through here, I guess. This place is... Everything looks so similar here. Edie better than... Yeah, I agree with you, Nathan, on that one. I think Rex is the only incarnation of I can't think of the dog's name. The Fallout dog that I'm not a big fan of. Mission report. Initial recon of the Divide is met with heavy resistance. Dog meat. Yes, thank you, Nathan. I don't know why I derped on that. These ghouls, the troopers started calling them marked men, are smarter than the typical ferals we're used to. Yesterday we found some old pre-war cages they've used to capture death claws. God knows what they were planning to do with them, but one of the things must have escaped, judging from the carnage. I've ordered double watches until we find it. They built like quick Google. Someone made their own. I feel like be a good crochet project. Actually, if I could do it, maybe I can convince her once that life's a little too. This is issues valid. Fucking with our little flying murder bot, inexcusable. I just gotta pin that real quick. There we go. It's all came pretty fast. Makes you want to spend more money. I think my Zode arrived today. Actually, I've gotta go check on that. Jesus! Every time they're like stood up against the wall. Thank you again to the gifter of Zote, by the way. Zote the goat. Oh! Oh my god! Holy shit, bro. Uh-oh. Where is it? There it is. Where are you? Where'd you go? Fucking death claws. Fuck you. Like, yeah, puppy A, but also man, it's a puppy. Well, I like puppy, but I think Rex is just... He doesn't necessarily have the personality that the other incarnations of Dogmeat have. Jump scare much? I got jump scared like mad, I'm not gonna lie. Philip wasn't a thirsty, thinly veiled fetish model because NCO's because the writer wanted sole creative authority. Could have been amazing. Yeah, I watched a video on that at one point, but I'll be honest, I completely forget everything about it besides, like, it being a weird fetish thing. Shit. Bum. 100 sneak. And there we go. Oh boy, this again. You gain a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. This perk may be taken twice with a second rank, increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds, and the use per day from 5 to 10, activating the hit boy inventory. I think that's very good. Yeah. Forgot what I was about to say originally. It was mid-comment and my heart just jumped into my neck. Sorry. Oops. We are definitely not getting all the warheads. Because that's 17, and I mean, we must be near the end now. You play it mod as a solid one? Yeah, you're level 44. Dude, the DLCs have been throwing levels at me. I've also been pretty thorough in base game questing, I would say. Fooge. Do you have a go-to McDonald's order, Faded? Or a go-to item? Mine was McCrispy, but with sweet chili Thai sauce instead of mayo. But damn, I've been on a double quarter pounder kick lately. Well, kick, I mean the like 2 times I've had it in recent memory. Oh, all right. Well, okay. So Big Mac and milkshake. The only time I really get a McDonald's shake is like like once a year while the Shamrock Shake is around. I'll get a Shamrock Shake. And then it'll upset my stomach, and I'll remember why I don't get McDonald's shakes. $5 for 2 cheeseburgers? God damn. Under the 2 cheeseburgers and fries, it's alarmingly cheap for what you get. That's crazy. I'm kidding. Who wouldn't get lights out? I'll be honest, I might not have lights out. But that was... Oh, boy. Fuck. Oh, it's RAR. XD. Oh, my God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please. Oh, we haven't saved in so long. Oh, no, bro. Fuck. That's like 900 Canadian. Ain't that the fucking truth? Even then, a McChicken is like $8 or some shit. It's a good deal. Yeah, that's a crazy good deal. I don't know what would be here, but a lot more than 5. It should be Jim McDonald's. Sorry. Let's try that. I got a double Big Mac tonight. It was $15. I feel like I could get it cheaper. Plus, my drink was just carbonated water, so I had to pour my own drink at home. Oof. But yeah, they really get you on the carbonated drinks. And honestly, this might sound super fat. It's just not worth the empty calories. Like once in a blue moon, yeah, but like man, it's crazy how many calories are in soda. And it's just not worth it. You could have more food. I don't eat McDonald's or fast food generally besides Chick-fil-A, and occasionally talk about my friends feeling degenerate. Honestly, yeah, sometimes you just need to slum it and get yourself some Taco Bell. 12-pound for me is about the same. I just 2 cheeseburger meal, a Big Mac if I'm feeling fancy. Used to be Jim McDonald's when I first got hired. Big Mac meals were $7. Yeah, I seeing old McDonald's ads makes me fucking mad. It's crazy how expensive it is. Even if I try soda, it does nothing other than the bad sugar. Must be nice. Daily double meal deal for $6. The Jeopardy has to, it really is. There's a burger, small fry, 4-piece nugget, small drink for $6. Call it a happy meal. Hold the happy. That's funny. Sorry we've got to do this again, guys. I should have thought to save before I went in there. Fuck me. Jerry fucks up my tum-tum, same. But I do it anyways because I'm a degenerate asshole. Not for, like, nothing, though. I make sure that if I'm gonna do it, it's worth it. So, like, a blizzard. Blizzards. God damn you, New Vegas. Off with its head. Alright, there's one more over there. Shit. That'll do. Let's read the mission report again. Good milkshakes are available. What milkshake do you get, Faden? Don't watch the McDonald's movie? There's a McDonald's movie? For Magnum ice cream bars and creme brulee. Man, I haven't had a Magnum ice cream bar in forever. You know what I was on for a while was like strawberry shortcake bars. Consistently, still lactose and trailer hits. Lactose and trailer hits. The lesson of don't fuck with RAR unless you know you've saved and have a full mag. Literally, I might have survived that if I didn't have to reload. Fuck. Too far. Oop. Shit. Oh, that was a big miss. Fuck. Ah. Damn it. Did I take... I need to take a light touch at some point. We don't have many perks left, but... where is it? Well, maybe I did grab it. Son of a bitch. Oh, fail. Then you make like you'd think I would start counting my rounds, but I never do. So a quick scoot immediately followed by 2 whips. It's the duality of Silvar. I'd rather ruin my guts with DQ than Macca's. A hard agree. No McDonald's movie, I'm sure. Okay. Strawberries makes good milkshakes. 35-6 started having really bad issues with milk, and that was after daily consistent drinking and eating milk-based stuff. Got it to me, I guess. Could just be like, you were consuming a different type of dairy, right? Silver shoots like eyeball. If it's past hand amount, I get lost. Ugh, bro, same. It embarrasses me, like, how often I'll resort to, like, using my fingers for, like, counting and multiplying and shit. Even though, like, logically I could do it in my head. Right? Like, it's just the system I learned, and I never stopped. It only has 2 fingers. Dread, what'd you do to lose your other fingers? Can you ask that? Is that offensive to ask? No. Oh no. God damn. Bro's got a hands. Do the most of this and then draw the numbers in the air. It's probably just like a different, like US/Canada versus North America thing in terms of what they taught us. I use my fingers to read. I think that's, yeah. It depends what it is. If it's something I'm like deeply interested in, then that's not a problem. But if it's like something boring, yeah. Or I'll use, you guys will see all the time, I use my mouse cursor. All the time you'll see me use my mouse cursor to read shit. Oh, fuck you, you're so fast. Good old survivalist rifle. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser death claws. You might be able to turn it into a weapon if you find a workbench. Also, welcome, tanks.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
12 total, 5 each hand, and 2 Just read the entire page at the same time. Oh. So I read shit diagonally, retain none of it. Fair, fair, fair. Can you see the numbers? Just a kinetic aid. Yeah, it's like some people will do, again, this is more of like a some Asian countries thing. Some people will do like a mental abacus, where they'll do like an abacus with their fingers, you know, like swipe the abacus balls that aren't even there. It's just I don't know what it is. It's like a muscle memory thing. You need the fingers to do the thing, even though you don't really use the fingers for anything in that process. It's crazy how good the survivalist rifle is. Like, unmatched. You got that, yeah. We're getting there. You're really confident that you have so much packed into your backpack it would condense into a black hole. Just collapse in on itself. Silvar apparently. Oh no, what? Fuck are they feeding? Rar. Silvar, you son of a bitch. Didn't even try to be his friend. I tried. I tried twice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me, right? So rather than endure the shame, I decided I had to deal with him. Why? Let me... There. Oh, wait. Can I get up there? Okay, I went the wrong way. That's fine. Oh, under. I'm dumb. I was looking for over. Three-quarters of P4 bindings done. Hell yeah, good job, Paladin. Just have soul binding. Oh no. What the fuck was that? Okay. Random head comes rolling at me. Got a caution. Someone... There we go. June 3 times shame on you again. Fool me 4 times shame on me again. I should have known better. Fool me 5 times. What the fuck, man? Clearly easily fooled. And you're taking advantage of me. Fool me 6 times, shame on you. I have a plan, and you're falling into it. Fool me 7 times, you call my bluff. I was lying. Shame on me again. Still not so much to be reading, then my eyes go bleh. And I read different parts of each line in Fargore. I've definitely had that happen, yeah. Could you say a back hole? I don't know that I like where this is going.
The mysterious stranger Laciel_Lace threw 50 bottle caps Silvar's way.
Thank you very much, Laciel. When's your interview? It's got to be soon, right? Where is he pulling these guns from? I've got a very big backpack. Something about having the action associated with the mental process. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what I was trying to say, but just derping on it because my brain's like, at this point. So thank you. I have 11 health masks, and Markoth's going to be the make it or break it of this run. You got this. I believe you. You can do it. Fallout New Vegas, but every enemy is Rar. That would be a disgusting mod. I'm sure someone's made it. I don't even have to think about it. I'm sure someone's done it. Okay, we got some action reports to read here. There's a ton of bloom. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion, action report, addendum, Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting again. Looks like we aren't the only ones that had the idea to check this place out. Our advanced scouts encountered heavy Legion activity in the area. The troopers are gearing up to hit them tonight, hopefully before they know we're here. 3rd Platoon, Cazador Company, 4th Ranger Battalion, action report, Staff Sergeant Balmoral reporting. We've reached the area local tribes call the Divide. But so far, I don't think this will be a suitable route for bringing troops to Hoover Dam. The train is a nightmare. We've seen evidence of hostile indigenous life. And the Geiger counters are ticking like grandfather clocks on turbo. NCR radio distress beacon.
Mayday! 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 This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel. My platoon has been wiped out, and I am pinned down by
it must be
goddamn huge deathclaw in a
Good
place
luck.
called
Laciel,
the
you got this.
So far, I've been able to scare it away with flares, but I lack any explosives to kill the damn thing. Please assist. I say again, please assist. Mayday, mayday, mayday. This is NCR Trooper Gleason, calling anyone listening on this channel.
Oh, Nathan. And every NPC and MC and the bots. No. Too much RAR. Too much too much glomping. Good luck interview. Yeah, you got this, Laciel. You got this. Still need to play Hollow Knight. Aside from seeing people play bits of it, I've never touched the game. You gotta play it. Others go forward with the Moxie. You've survived worse, and you're better than others who've succeeded before you. Facts. Guard your sanity. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, don't feel as though you need to do the Pantheons, cheese. We have 1 minute playtimes and I bought it in June last year, but it's so good. And then the thing that got the rim shot, Mayday, but it's March. Welcome back, Mind Goblin. We read this one already. Oh, fuck. Andy, my bad. Is there? Radiation suggests that there's a warhead near here, but I'm not seeing it. I say play new games because stuff I haven't played before scares me. Fair enough. I mean, there's a lot of... It's like... I get that for sure. Emotional investment. It's probably part of why I struggle to finish games. Like, when I finish a good book, or a good game, or good movie. Yeah, I get like really, like I'm just fucking depressed for a few days from that alone. But that's because I've got like major problems with nostalgia and time and shit. It goes from being profound / motivational to being corny comedic. We enjoy it too, Nathan. Cheese, Big Mac, milkshake, devoured. I badge soon. Man, maybe take an antacid. Hey, nice to the missus. How's the lonesome road been? It's gone well. We've died a few times to a deathclaw named Rar, but got a little more lonesome with Edie gone. That too, regrettably. See, when you start a new game. I get it. It took me a long while to play Dark Souls 3 as I knew how loved the game was. I didn't want to be disappointed. There's that aspect too. Especially after seeing you lose your shit. What are you talking about? I never lost my shit, cheese. Shut up. Personality, I love it. You got something for everyone no matter what they need. Exactly. Actually playing new games, reading new books because I have a hard time accepting and enjoying as much as things I've indulged in before, even though I rationally know it's not the case. Yeah, I see that a fair bit in you see that a fair bit in the neurodivergent community in general. I like this thing. Why would I try something else? My boy Edie, they're my favorite companion. Yeah, fucking Ulysses stole them. This is Silver crash out. I wish I was there. It was like a slow burn crash out. I did finish the game. I'm one achievement away from like platinuming it, but it was a slow burn. Just a series of complaints. Noise. I swear to God. Speaking of heartburn, if I lose one more night of sleep over these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy? Running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes. Sure, Commander. Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones, nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes. Did no one think to check fault lines before they build a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada. Oh boy, you have no idea how much worse it is. More earthquakes. Minor and nothing to worry about. That last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least. I'm Team Domino. Hey, reference. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole... like to read books. I do. It's tough for me to read books though these days. And then I proceed to play nothing but Bloodborne for a total 54 hours till I got my plat. It's because so many things that come out the last 5-ish years have just been a shadow of what could have been. It's so frustrating. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. It's a positive reinforcement on your opinions. Let's I'll talk about that tomorrow. Oh, whatever, fuck it. That's why, like, COVID kind of really fucked with my head a lot, because it was like, I've got like a really big germ thing, and it was like, oh, big vindication thing, right? Anyway. Where are you? Whoa. Okay. So many things that come out are dookie. It's true. Yeah, I mean, there's like good indie games coming out, but big stuff, not really. Afraid nearly made me lose my shit to BH, but I've been streaming for I think 6 hours at that point. I was so tired I kept making dumb mistakes and blame the boss. Yeah, that I think I'm usually pretty good at recognizing this is me, not the game moments. Fuck. But fuck me. Oh, you're invisible, you little shit. The flip side, as I'm sure we've all seen at this point, I'm very not good at hiding how I'm feeling about things. In the moment, anyways. When I'm frustrated, it gets pretty obvious. Okay, let's drop a save here. I know Silvar... Did I just see another one? I know Silvar has that kitchen crash out. It takes a lot. It happens, things will be thrown. Yeah, I very rarely will crash out so hard that I throw stuff, but I've definitely got a temper. When I was younger, it was like a problem, for sure. Big problem. Ah. But for the most part, I've got it all handled now. Just one of those things you learn to deal with, or you end up, you know, incarcerated. Is this just back to the start? I'm getting turned around. I'm confused, but it's fine. Sorry, let me catch up on chat here. I missed a bunch. Spent 1,700 hours playing Tarkov because I didn't want to do anything else. That's like when I first played Minecraft. I put probably that many hours into it. Hard time reading stuff because the house just spontaneously says come loud right as I start reading. You need those noise canceling headphones, choose. I can't deal with noises. Noise canceling headphones are very nice. Komodo Dookie, yeah. Oh, you're trying to read? How about we just whip out a fucking vacuum cleaner in the same room you're trying to read? So you can have one on Red Rising, man. I'm a little gooner for it. Not even gonna lie. Is that like the World War II Pacific Theater game? Interesting if I see a better version of it in my head. Someone as unimaginative as me can see a better way to do it. The creators investors obviously can too and just refuse to do it, probably for cost. Yeah. Like, dude, why the fuck is Pokemon still not voice actors for 27 years? Just everything about Pokemon. Listen to audiobooks sometimes without a good reason, or if I'm overstimmed and can't concentrate. I can't do audiobooks and I hate it. I wish I could. Give me immersion. Weird. I generally prefer unvoiced. Although it is weird, like with when they've got like lip flapping, but no spoken dialogue. That's weird. Spend $400+ with a license product to buy a $60 game with no fucking voice acting. 2026 Nintendo, grow up. Beat Soul Binding first try. What the fuck, Paladin? Good job. Hell yeah, dude. I would do the air horn, but people are probably sleeping at this point. All bindings for P1 through 4 done. God damn. You're a machine, dude. I kept telling you not to do it, and you're like, no, fuck you. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do all of it. Which was a big eye-opener to Jeremy, made me a much cleaner person, like a teenager becoming an adult. So time, yeah. Bullshit pricing. What the fuck is Black Ops 2 still $60, and why are we charging $70 for a Lego game? Back to Persona 3. I don't crash it often, but when I do, Alex gets a kick out of it. I think Alex is a very calm personality, so he finds it amusing when people crash out. You don't have an opinion? Well, you don't have a life. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Struggle with anger is hard, but as long as you have people who love you, it makes it better and manageable and proud of you. Well, thank you, Gobble. I shouldn't game of accent goes all hillbilly and yeehaw. I want to hear that, cheese. I like southern thick southern accents. Mine goes notably Irish. I want to hear that too. It makes me cry. Where's my boy Edie at? I know it's bullshit. I want him back. Unless it's Link. Yeah, that doesn't count. The Zelda will always get me to spend money. Really thick southern accent happens when I get scared. Crashed out once. Did throw things. It was when I was a cook. So people think my crash outs are funny, so I stopped taking myself so seriously. That is one nice thing. If people bust your balls, as long as you're the kind of person who can take it, right? Use all the games voice acted. Just some characters. Enjoy the duality of my reserved personality crashing out. Yeah, I think just some characters, right? In the latest Zelda games, like just like Zelda and the sages and shit. Can I jump, please? What's happening here? What? Whatever. We got up there eventually. Wait. Ulysses symbol here, which means there's probably something I'm missing because I haven't found anything here. Fuck. What am I missing? Boom. Boom. 10 to go. Fuck me. How have I missed so many? Do those count? Nope. Yeah, I don't know what I'm missing here. Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's that roof? Fuck. Get back up. Son of a bitch. This game's funky about jumping on angles. Oh, son of a bitch. There we go. Yep, there's shit up there. God damn it. We did it. There we go. Wow. This is where I came in. God fucking damn it. Fuck. Silver's breaking the laws of physics again. Throw things or anything. Slam my fist on sturdy surface. So we got a little table slam, shit like that. Yeah, when I was much younger, it was fists through walls, which is really not healthy. It scares people around you too, right? Which is not good. But I've not done that in a long time. We got this one? We got that one. Oops. I've crashed it 4 times. If it, yeah, I mean, at that rate, it's probably they were all justified. It's that few. Serving laws of physics again. Mostly being loud. Can't take the heat, get out of the kitchen is what they say. If he does the same thing in here in the other room, I come in like, you okay, my dude? If you need me. Aw. I think that's very good support. Just letting people know that, like, you know, you're there. Especially for younger folks who might be... Shit. Might think that they don't have anyone there, you know? Oop. Ralphie. 2 more. I just heard it. Yep. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. I shot his lance out of his hand. Delightful. Where's your buddy? There it is. That's why that hurt. It was an anti-material rifle. Yeah, that'll ruin your day. Moon's never like gotten mad, but she did the pensive stare and scared the absolute shit out of us. And I say, at least to say I became fairly well behaved. Then it'll be in an hour and make sure you're cleaned up by then. Oh. Sorry, this is very much going in circles, I know. Okay, that's... Wait a sec. I want to go to waste disposal. Which was where? Down here? Yes. Dealing for the littlest things. Yeah. No, some people lose their shit over smallest stuff. It's not healthy. As a wee lad, I had something of a defining moment when my sister pissed me the fuck off. A cup me in the face. That had a good lid on my anger. Oof. One of them wasn't. It was just being mad annoying. I was exhausted for unrelated. Yeah, I mean... sometimes people need to read the room. That's something I frustrates me a lot, is when people don't read the room. And if I'm not frustrated, I can usually reason through that it's either not as obvious to them, or it's something they struggle with, or whatever. But when I'm frustrated, it just frustrates me more. You're off, Mystic? I missed it. Where is it? Time to try to sleep. Have a good night, everyone. Have yourself a good one, Mystic. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Thanks for the raid earlier. You have a good sleep and a good day, and we'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. Whoever finds this, my name is James Rubinek. I'm a trader from the hub. Thought I'd found a new route to Markets East. Guess now I know why no routes go through this godforsaken place. Legs broken, can't get out, and even if I could, there's those crazed ghouls and those digging things waiting for me. Please get this note to my ex-wife, Anna. Tell her what happened, tell her how I died, and I guess you can tell the cheating bitch. I hope she's happy with that limp dick Rory Spencer. That's good. Oh, no. That was a funny twist. For a rifle, good God. Yeah, it just... Uh-oh. If something can go through an engine block, it can probably go through my body armor pretty easily. God damn. Oh, wow. Damn, dude went out like a boss. There's an entire line of ammo leading over to his body. Well, not ammo, but like casings. Empty mags and shit. Damn, dude, you're a fucking Chad. Good job, bud. I'm sure this was all above board nuclear waste storage, right? Let me get you much out of here. Sweet, I'm really glad it was a defining moment. It caused you to change, show maturity and growth. Next time, the mind would do awful things. Never think twice about it. Yeah, I think just the ability to engage in retrospection is a pretty big indicator, rather, of if someone's deserving of, like, additional chances from me. How? Where? Is it just nothing up there, or? Yeah, it looks like it's nothing. It's just fluff. I was when I had the realization I can in fact get angry and try to relate and remember the rest of the day when I went off at work. Yeah, that's that like reading the room thing, right? Like sometimes just give space. We're able to catch it in a good time. We're all human. Everyone deserves forgiveness. Oh fuck. About a day ago that happened to her. She'd been out to run a protruder. That's to have extreme mood swings. It wasn't even her fault. She was like that. Fuck. It's sometimes I wonder like how I would feel about that. Just in terms of how to say, like knowing that some outside force, you know, had that kind of control over me. I think that would mess with my head a little bit. Anti-material when you are admittedly made of material. That's radiated poop. Sometimes you yourself to be all the yourself knowledge. Yeah, exactly. I try to be pretty honest with myself about shit. That's why when something happened recently, I reached out to a few people, was like, am I doing this? Rather, someone said I was doing something, and I didn't see it, so I felt the need to have to reach out, get some second opinions on that. Very good. I'm getting stuttering here. I'm not sure what's causing it. There we go. It was the water. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Ay. Okay, so up that ramp. Ah, I get it. We're at this ramp. Yep. Oops. Wait, no, maybe I don't get it. But whatever, I think I can get there this way. We did it. You were just singing not down with the sickness, yet no forgive. Majority of people, yeah. Let's burn number 11 and beeper as long as we try He's beginning better. It's good. She's a very lovely person, very much peculiar person in regards. She's trying to be good. She cares a lot about a lot of things. Hard to realize and get used to. Imperfections make us who we are. We like puzzle pieces. Fit with some and not with others. Everyone says to me, "Perfect." I'm sorry that she's my perfect. Except I love her and her flaws. Aw, that's very sweet, Gobbo. She's taking care of my first cat during the last legs of his life. She got really mad at her roommates when they were being noisy. It's bothering him. Oh, that's cute. Wrong email code. We forgive you. Stay away from me with that thermic lance, sir. Fuck. Oh, that's a lot of them. Adios. Ow. God. Oof. Boy. That was a stressful encounter. She won't mince words, she'll just say things as she sees it. There's, as long as you're not being like a dick, because some people will say that they're like that just to be a dick, but as long as you're not doing it to be a dick, but just are straight to the point, then I think it's a positive personality trait. But I've also known people who are like, I'm a straight shooter. And it's like, no, you're just a jerk. I think there's a difference. It's a matter of being direct more than necessarily being... Yeah, exactly, Nathan. Only thing I found in like 2018, but I don't know if it would dox me or not, so I'm going to just send it to you and like, sounds good, Yeti. I'm very passively curious now. I can tell you if it's something that would dox you. I'm not seeing like identical ones from a quick Google search, so someone could potentially reverse image search it and find out. But it's neat. Yeah, really neat. I like it. I'll just, because there's other variations out there, I'll just explain that it's a carved Deku scroll. It's very neat looking. I hardly know where it gets disintegrated by a nearby security truck. There's so much about things and people and was like that. I stand all the time, but I'll be there and support them through it. Yeah. I get that too. Sometimes I'll just ask, like, why is it that you're letting this thing upset you so much? I think you see that a lot with niche political issues. Can we? It looks like there's a thing up there. Oh no, it's just a barrel. Providing light. All this loot. Completely not valuable loot. Nothing of import up there. Nor over there. Okay. Looks like it's through the gate. It's gonna be rough at times, just generally fine. Yeah. No, I think we all sort of get it, right? Because we know. I think we've all sort of experienced the difference, right? Like
No hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Alert. Non-combatants are advised to leave the area. Security sweep in progress. Lethal force may be used without warning.
I gotta save and reload the game. It's getting kind of laggy.
Alert. No.
Give me 2 seconds. Oh, it really should be, so I don't talk to my parents. Yeah. Been there on both sides. In the waiting room, I think there's a mix-up in this guy. Oh, fuck. That's so annoying. Ugh. I've had that happen before. I waited like nearly an hour for an interview. I was so mad. Actually, that's happened twice, but the one time was like the one time I was like waiting while it all happened around me, though, the thing, and like it made sense, and it was and it was kind of cool to sit in on. But the other time was just like someone not remembering that they'd set an appointment with me. Annoyed the shit out of me.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Currently having that circuit in my system, lots of personal stuff I don't want to get into, but I disagree with her in a lot of things. Or she just won't listen to me. Stop carrying the end. It's her life. Yeah. I mean, depending, yeah. Sometimes, I mean, people are ultimately going to do what they want to do, right? It's the same with, excuse me, it's the same with, like, is it showing where all the nukes are? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't fucking know. I hear someone typing. Huh? What was I saying? It's like kids, right? Like you've only got so much influence on your kids. At the end of the day, they do make their own choices. You can't force people to make choices different than what they're going to do. Ultimately, you can influence them and whatnot, but you can't change what they're going to do. Come on. Nothing else? No. Oh. No. We're in. Push through, thank you. Otherwise, reshudge another mental prep. Ugh, I hope that's not what happens. So we're asleep. Alexander is going to number things. Their thing. I guess she doesn't have to change her relationship. Yeah, I mean, I think I've been the fact that I think I generally on the topic. I think because my opinions have changed so much throughout my life on a lot of things, it's very easy for me personally to get along with people who have strong but opposite opinions on things. Yeah, and like my friend group has a pretty diverse I would say it's narrowed a lot. Just by virtue of we're all Canadians and are all doing the same thing, but on other things have a pretty diverse positions on things. That's why I try to make sure I bring the same energy to the community here. Like I would say, like, as long as someone's not saying something that's, like, factually incorrect. If it's an opinion, I'm totally cool with exploring pretty much any opinion. Just, you know, don't tell me the sky is green, and I need to respect that. It's something I'm not okay with disagreeing about. Yeah. Easy computer hack. Hell yeah, it was. Something I can't abide by. I stopped seeing it as well as my sister, so I shouldn't be against her until now. We're two adults. Points of view differ on things by. Yeah, if there's people who are in ED. I'll just tell people, like, we shouldn't talk about this topic because we can't. Like in my life, right? I'll say we can't see eye to eye on this, and it's something we're both too passionate about to talk about, so let's just not. Hear that. Having to reschedule after you already mentally prepped his dookie balls. Fully agree. Yeah, fuck that. Grass is purple. Shut up, Yeti. He's slowly getting warmer and anarchist. It's beautiful. Tanks. I adore your willingness to engage in philosophical discussions, Tanks. Just because you've got such a unique perspective. Don't freaking be nervous at the start and then rock even you afterwards. I'm kind of good with PR, so shocking people. It ends up being something like casual chat over coffee. Mine is just wired to be over anxious about nothing. You know, I think I'm largely the same way, Lace. I build up a ton of anxiety and have a lot of social anxiety until I do the thing, and then I'm fine. Sky's orange. Shut up, privates. Us growing up is kind of one of those things. It's hard because she's amazing. My grandmother had dementia, so it makes me worry so slammed. With my sister, it was hard at first. But I'll focus on myself in life. I want to make myself get spoused. Yeah. Yes, bamboo is a grass. I don't know if it is. I'm not sure about that. Some conversations that just won't be constructive. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's 100% true. And I mean, it's even if it's not productive, it can still be worth engaging in for the sake of an exchange of ideas, but not if it's happened before where I've said, okay, guys, like, we got to move on from this because we're just, tempers are flaring too much, right? And that's going to happen sometimes. Sometimes you got to step in. It's not a big deal. Pod 1 inactive unoccupied. Power diverted to Ibot synthesis pod in main launch chamber. Pod 2 active occupied. Estimated Ibot damage 0%. Please contact administrator to remove this Ibot from its pod. Pod 3 inactive unoccupied. Power diverted to Ibot synthesis pod in main launch chamber. Pod 2 is Ibot maintenance security system activated. You wish to proceed? Yes. This is main corridor. Door unlocked.
Threat analysis. Yellow. Scanning for hostiles.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hostile detected.
There we go. We can string it along. There comes with a lot of trauma. Friends and I disagree all the time. We love it because we discuss things. We all different, but love talking about it and still love it. Yeah. I think... Oh, fuck. I think... It's nice and important to be able to discuss the world with the people around you. It's why Honest Hearts, for example, is so good to me. It's like a deeply religious story written by non-religious people, which, you know, I'm always impressed when they're able to do. Okay. I don't know if that's Edie or another Ibot. Sky's green. I don't know why, but it turned blue as soon as you looked at it. In the sense that they talk, I listen, but I give very little note. Yeah. It's just agreeing that you disagree, and your friends shouldn't be on the line for that. Yeah. That's really what happens when people talk politics. Like, I would hope that, like, if someone's like, look, Silvar, I don't like your politics, so I don't want to be in your community. Okay. But I would hope that, like, the few times, you know, Friday, essentially, almost only Fridays, when it comes up that people just go, okay, combo's not for me. Edie? Grateful to be... Ah! It's been an override function piggybacked on that broadcast. That's what pulled you here. Sad beeping. You okay? Confirmatory. I mean, you just took off like you finally found home. First came after you, I wasn't gonna leave you behind. Oh. So this just called you here? Why would he do that? It wasn't to lure me here. They already knew I was coming. No, I wanted to... No, I want to say...
The mysterious stranger Laciel_Lace threw 100 bottle caps Silvar's way.
Thank you. Sorry, I got distracted, chat. Like I said, my brain's like in bleh mode at this point. Thank you very much, Laciel, for the biddies. For rescuing Edie. Maybe not for long, not the entire sky, not throughout the day, but twice a day it is orange. You're not wrong. The Jewish point, sometimes you have to get into that role to talk to people. Yeah. I think sometimes they can be valuable, right? Because it can help your mind cut through. Like the anxiety can help you cut through a little bit. Can't just go slow, just start yapping. Just let them talk and talk and talk. Good job, I wish the jitters went away, but they never do. I'm searching in Phantasm. We talked about that before. It's the only person I loved on a site. Yeah, I mean that's the thing, right? That's what's so good about it. There's every topic. It's very strong. Everyone on the line. What are your actions that we do? Like we hold each other accountable and stuff. Yeah. It's so easy to keep my insights pretty succinct positions and let them get back to the yapathon. It's kind of a productive convo that is neither an echo chamber with no point or shitting much people talking over each other. I think, I don't know. If I'm wrong, let me know, but I feel like we do when stuff comes up, we do a pretty good job of politely talking about it. Spin override. Run off like that again. I'll recycle you into tin cans. I own you, robot. No. Are you okay? I just came after you. I wasn't going to leave you behind. Chairman beeping. Hell yeah. I mostly wanted the I don't want... Of course I wouldn't leave you behind line. Edie needed to know that. He's our boy. There's two people that have different views than me that I could have a deep talk with. Very good talking about people that are willing to endure good faith. Some loving. A bit tough pushback. Just don't care for people that are ideologues. Yeah. 3. You're enough to give my opinion. 3 good skill to have jitters just means you care more, I think. Yeah. Shredder? Where? It's on the drink list for tomorrow. Probably just happy dad. I don't know. I keep trying to think of some way I could like gamify the cherries because there's so fucking many of them and we've got to get rid of them, but I don't know how to do it. Maybe like, I don't know, like a hype train. We do it. Oh god, thank you, Edie. It's so expensive to repair the armor. Holy shit. Expensive fast. Oh boy, I suspect we're getting near the end here. Could you stop it? So it feels like something inside here. But I always end my interviews on a cheerful note. Hell yeah! I would add watermelon. It's just on this elevator. You cannot return until you end this. If you have anything else you want to do before going ahead, take care of it now. Fuck. Fuck it. Let's just look up where the things are for the missiles and Ralphie's. Let's see. Oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Where is it? God damn it. Whatever. We would have to backtrack a bunch. Fuck it. Can I get these afterwards? Yes. Okay. So we proceed on. I mean, we did pretty close. We had two Ralphie posters to go, and I think we're missing 2 warheads. We can see things about life, work, games, gooning. Yeah, I try to make sure we have good chats. Maybe they're willing to admit they're wrong. Maybe they'll argue things. They go and just say, see, I'm not wrong. Like, when someone's ports are taking advantage. I keep getting job offers to work abroad. I keep wondering if I'm ready for it again. Moving countries and all. I mean, I guess... it ultimately is like, what are the aspects you enjoyed and didn't enjoy about it last time? Jesus. Yeah, like when you get handed the camera every time they take a group photo. Oof. Hard saving here. You have multiple endings. Oh yeah, that too. actually... do that. This is mostly for Yeti. What's the wrong? I'm wrong, but can you tell me more? Can you show me why I'm wrong? I thought I was wrong with things before, but when I tried to have a production on the full back to the next thing, then I said I had no argument because I had no information. Did you have a second point? Could I corrupting Yeti? Bad. Bad. It's obviously great. Given what they actually care about, never getting like me. Cons away from home and friends, the classic dilemma. Do you have your brother's there still, right? Your one brother. Do you have do you have other friends back there still too? God damn it. Thanks, Edie. Okay, don't fuck this up, Edie. There we go. So weirdly, Edie doesn't fly. He is got a full hitbox under him, and can collide with stuff. Obviously, that's why like Edie won't ever fly over stuff. He'll go around it. Just engine limitation thing. I think I remember them saying that they tried pretty hard to fix it, but like it was just not worth the effort involved. Because it doesn't impact much, mostly only just traps. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think it's hitting the emergency brake on the combo like, okay, here we go again. I do not want to live with him or near him again. I actually have a few colleagues there, friends I made along the way. So you do have friends, but yeah, I get there's a certain quality of home that you never really get elsewhere. How about a control console? And win the argument like a child. Do you want to discuss things like an adult? Yeah. Oh man, I think I don't want to say too much. Alright. Well, we've, I assume, prepared for everything that Mr. Ulysses is going to throw at us here. Excuse me. Using vanilla flow, it's a fun fact, but I think it might be a spoiler, so I don't want to ruin it. I haven't finished it, no. Is it worth getting? So you pay to be away from the people and place you're at. Born at a random place on the earth. So if you feel about it, like, part of me truly wants to return. I think the most important question is, do you feel as though like you're content where you are, but do you feel you're content there because of complacency and an unwillingness to take risks? Or do you feel like you're content there because it has everything it needs to have to make you happy? Sorry, it was full of jokes. Most like, guys, it's a game, calm down. I remember you saying that, Goblin. She does apologize and get back to normal. It's like reading an anger management book, so I'm happy for him. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I think it, man, if you've got anger issues, it can really fuck up your life. Like all aspects of it. Work, relationships, like with friends, family, partners. Like just your fucking interactions with the public. Like anger issues are really bad. You gotta get that shit under control. Like, you know, sometimes people will think like, oh, like get frustrated, like, oh, you don't care enough about this issue or whatever, and it's like, no, it's that this is me staying calm. Father's a broke ass grifter. It's saying the only inheritance I'm gonna get is the childhood charm I already have. Yeah. I feel that. I feel that. Remind me of it tomorrow off the record, and I'll talk about it.
Even in this place, NCR's shadow falls. Or is it just you, courier, without the bear's corpse to weigh you down? Judging by your shadow, maybe you can't let your machine go. Doesn't matter now. Either way, the Divide Giants are awakening. The missiles here on their way home.
Sounds good, Goblin. Appreciate that.
There is no way to stop them.
Well, I mean, I'm sure this doesn't do anything for, well, I suppose it would. Irradiated particulate matter. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's still getting all over him, but at least he's not getting it inside his body as much. What happened to the Divide? What I did was an accident. What you're doing, it's madness. He's the master of voice effects. Damn, that line goes hard. The Divide couldn't stop me. The Mojave couldn't kill me. You don't have much chance. Way worse than it being. Yeah, exactly. You can decontaminate the stuff outside. Stuff inside, well, sucks to suck. Why are you doing this?
You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the Divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull, brought me, following your tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance. A new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East. And you brought the West in that package. Destroyed it all. Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater than the bull. And even when you could have turned away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Yeah, I think we talked about that before, Nathan. And it does suck. Because there's, yeah. That's the biggest crime of the rushed deadline in this. Worse than the performance bugs and shit is just the loss of the Caesar's Legion storyline, and obviously Ulysses as a Legion-aligned companion. Because I think you can see, like, there's a ton of depth there that makes them very interesting, but we kind of, in the game, only get to see, like, and experience, like, the top layers of that if we align with them. Have as much time than it should have been. Yeah. If you want to kill me, you should have done it long ago. What happened to the Divide? What I did was an accident when during its madness.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The Divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction.
If you blame me for the Divide, then let me answer for it, not others.
Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it. You showed me a road, a way to carry my message. You've already answered for what you've done. Now the flag you follow will answer for it.
So what, you intend to bomb the Mojave? It's between you and me, not anyone else. It's enough of my time to get ready to die. Wait, you intend to bomb the Mojave?
No, not the Mojave.
It's the guy, it's that dude.
All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war. Now a flag carried by a tribe of children. You walked west, didn't stay. You know the reason. The bear grows without structure, follows a symbol without knowing its history. And knowing that you believe in a bear's sickness and have given it strength, and that gives more reason to lay waste to your homeland. After this, only one flag will remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
What are your thoughts on Outer Worlds? Jeez. I've not played it either, but everything I've seen of it, it feels like Outer Wilds was a precursor to Avowed, in that it sort of shows the post-golden era of Obsidian. The writing in particular, it was like you went from deep and complex to like, hey, we made a parody about capitalism, and capitalism's bad, right? Well, working for Microsoft, and we can't fully commit to that message because Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know. It just it's not what Obsidian once was. I've said before, I feel like I've heard Pentiment is very good, so I want to play Pentiment, but I feel like Josh Sawyer, his heart just isn't in the game the way it used to be. And then obviously Chris Avellone doesn't even work with Obsidian anymore. So like you take your two best writers away, well, one just nerfed and the other one away from the company, and it's gonna struggle. See, for me, the time to still love it. Second one, I can't give an opinion yet. You looking at Steam specials? Literally dread. It's why my games list is so big. I'm not. I barely buy new shit now, but back in the day. Severe Bull Guy, Gandhi, Abraham Lincoln, Steve Irwin, Bill Nye the Science Guy. You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here. Do you think I care if you fire missiles at NCR? Go ahead. You can't destroy the West even with all the missiles here.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You taught me that at the Divide. Only need to cut off the supply line, the road, to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam, and leave their throats exposed to the Legion.
She's got down, right? Yeah. Gameplay wasn't. I mean, maybe I'll play through Outer Wilds. Sometime. I don't own it, so I know eventually at some point. Just to give my thoughts on it, but I was really not impressed by what I saw. But like the last Obsidian game I played was like in terms of like recency, it's just simple. Yeah. See, that was sort of what my problem was from everything I saw, was that it's like I expect depth from Obsidian and it upsets me when they tackle something just like I said, like they were just like capitalism bad. Okay, well, get into some depth and nuance and like dig into it, you know? Which is, you know, like you see that a ton with the NCR in this game, right? Like the NCR is obviously the quote unquote good guys, but they show all the flaws of the NCR, right? And I think we would have had the same with the Legion, but for time constraints and budget constraints. But yeah, like Pillars of Eternity 1 was amazing. Explore it, show us about it. Yeah, right. Like, and also dig into the aspects of here are the things that work, here are the things that don't work. Like here's our like a deep commentary on it and respect for like opposing views and clash. Yeah, exactly, Nathan. Nail on head. Make it clash against the bad, make us think. Yeah. Like that's what's so good about Honest Hearts. Like so good is like that clash of even if you take like all the religious stuff aside, it's that clash of pacifism versus like giving into a revenge, right? Because unless you stop them, for Joshua Graham, it becomes not a defensive holy war, but quickly morphs into a war of revenge and aggression, right? You've got to stop him, or not. You can choose not to, but you've got to. If you want, you can take that option to stop him and make him come back from the edge, basically, right? It's what makes the DLC so fucking compelling. I love being forced to reconsider. Yeah, it would be a good story to expose currently written. They aren't redeeming it all, and Sierra's in common is the only Legion point worth acknowledging. Yeah, basically. It would have been. I mean, if they had like another 18 months on this game, it would have been fascinating what we would have had. But yeah, it like Outer Wilds is them with very little, and Avowed too, is them with very little constraints on budget and time, and yet it's a shadow of their glory, right? Yeah, I want to finish Pillars 1. Because I've gotten to the same point like 3 times now, but it's an amazing game, amazing writing. I've heard Pillars 2 is also amazing. Then Pentiment, and then like I played Grounded, and that I didn't enjoy Grounded at all. And the other thing is Outer Wilds. And Avowed, I'm not even going to touch. Avowed shouldn't exist. It's stupid. Avowed, for those who don't know, is the Pillars of Eternity world, but they just took it 3D and made it shit. Even if you have no faith in the NCR, my actions have proven it. Sorry, I do. My actions have proven it.
Your actions have carried strength. If you speak for
yeah,
two
I also agree, Nathan.
I'll hear your words, even if I will be the only one to hear them. If you believe it should not die this day, then answer me why.
I'm gonna clear because I love Outer Wilds. Yeah, you've said I shouldn't play that one because I'm too dumb. Not every entity needs to be an exercise in subjective morality. Until you find just to have bad, irredeemable people. You have a whole ass faction with the storyline and then give it a death. Yeah, I think I think that you, yes. I think you hit the nail on the head there. And you probably realized it in terms of what I'm about to say, but maybe didn't. Yes, irredeemable bad people, right? There are some people who are just evil, but organizations are never completely black or white, right? Because there's always good and bad people in any organization. Any organization on the planet, there's going to be good and bad people there, or at the very least, shades of gray in the people within it, right? Except for goblins, they're just nasty little goblins. Yeah, fuck them. Gobbo Slayer, represent. Yeah. So it's interesting when you have like unrepentantly evil people who have nothing good about them, but then, you know, the organization they work for is complex. Space archaeology and time loops MC's cursed to regress, but takes their discovery and progress in them as they regress. Yeah, it seems really cool. I think I like launched off the planet and landed on another planet. That's about as far as I got on the PlayStation. Like to build a community, make it stronger. You thought of the divide, even blamed me for it. If my words won't change your mind, what about the messages in the iBot? Heaps prove you've walked the Mojave, yet learned the wrong lessons. Damn, that's true too. Yeah, I think fundamentally this is what I believe the most. You can take a flawed community and make it better.
History has proven this. Our history. And you think that you have this strength enough for all?
Yes.
NCR.
Yeah, Nathan.
The West is not the divide, and nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
Love show then tell or show don't tell. Yeah. It's also good when you make the player video game do like it's like the big bad before knowing it, like they have their own opinions before encountering them. Show them all the fucked shit they did or doing, and they go from there. And player options some of the games don't do anymore. Sometimes something New Vegas excelled at. Yeah. Yeah, actually, you're shown NCR incompetence like immediately in this game, right? Like is the first in Prim, right? It's the first place you're gonna go after the starting town. What's happening? Well, it's being taken over by raiders, right? They've taken people hostage, etc., etc. There are NCR troopers there, but they refuse to go in because they've got orders not to, because they can't risk losing men, etc., etc., right? So it's like they could solve the problem, but the giant bureaucracy is telling them, no, you can't. So immediately you see one of the flaws with the NCR. One of my favorite NPCs right now in my D&D world is a vampire lord who's the perpetual lord of his noble house. It's time to change generation. He comes up with an entirely new persona. Changes everything about himself. His biggest theme is when the loss of self truly becomes your identity. Dude, that's sick. I like that. My goblins are just nasty goblins. Yeah, it's the... One of my biggest annoyances with Wizards of the Coast is this... it's just like a terrible ideology of, oh, you know, everything is a stand-in for the real world. No, sometimes goblins are just fucking goblins, right? Like, it's not, oh, orcs are a racist caricature, so they can't be all evil, and like not all half-orcs can be the product of grapes, you know. It's no. Like, they are monstrous creatures. They are just evil because that is what they are. That's the whole purpose of fantasy, right? Like there are evil races. It is a fantasy. Like it is a black and white good versus evil thing. That is the big thing of fantasy. Organization A did this objectively bad thing, but really Organization B staged as propaganda against Orc A because Orc A is the bad, Orc B is the good. Yeah. Yeah. And then you can get into ends justify the mean stuff. I was told Laciel is stinky. Are you stinky, Laciel? Are you? You should shower. You're a little nasty from time to time, but never stinky. Well, I will lore dump on you, my D&D, now they found the big bad and who they were. Go for it. Fucking Wizards of the Coast. Drow elves can't be evil. That would be... Yeah, it just... Like, Drow elves, fucking orcs and shit. It's like... We already had a solution with... There are some Drow who rejected the situation they were born into, right? But it's like... The entire lore of Drow is that they have a... They live in a giant hyper evil religious cult, right? Like their entire society is based around the worship of their very evil deity. And it's very, very difficult for people born and raised to adulthood, meaning they survived in that cutthroat system, to not just be another cog in that system, right? It's very rare for someone to get out of that. The Wizards of the Coast is like, no. Now it's Drow are shades of gray. And there's tons of good Drow. It's not a realistic world because it's not like our world. Realism is how believable it is for people to live in the world. Yeah. Here's the world the demons evolved to hunt and kill humans, but are they strictly evil? Yeah. Is you no longer still to exist in this fantasy world, enforcing associations with the real world? I think, honestly, part of it is just grifting. You know, we see a lot of the time, there's a lot of talk about, like, oh, right-wing grifters, like, these people who are just against, like, modern movies or modern gaming and things like that. But I think that there's a much more powerful flip side to it, which is consulting, right? So much consulting, ruining things. You've got, you know, you look at like that keynote speech given by like the founder of Sweet Baby Inc., which is a consulting agency, right? And one of the things she says is like, oh, tell your HR person, like terrify your HR person of what's going to happen if you don't get consulting, right? And it's like, well, no. Because you just, it becomes a self-fulfilling thing where they create work for themselves. Yeah, but my big teeny goth demon ass. That's the point. They evolved all the humans to exploit their sympathetic nature. Yeah. It's like when you look at the McDonald's CEO eating the hamburger, right? Like, you know that there was like 30 people involved in how he ate the fucking burger. And what happens when you've got 30 people involved in someone eating a burger? It becomes completely unnatural and loses any soul it might have and becomes a husk, right? And all those 30 people are justifying their jobs. Like, all of them is trying to prove that they should be employed in whatever their role is, right? And it's the same thing with all this fucking consulting shit. This is me griping about free run drama. I've not watched beyond the first few episodes of free run, but I want to. This is normal human behavior. It's a lizard person like the Zuck. Yeah. Sorry, I've tangent here. You guys found a good topic to get me sidetracked. I said all this because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this. I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this. Even if the missiles launch and I die here, if I can convince you, that's enough for me. Enemy changes nothing. I believe that one person can make or break a nation. You already know this.
It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else. As you built the divide, you have spoken truly. There is a shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people. Yet it may not matter. The divide still stands against us.
We've already handled everything it can throw at us. There still might be a way out of this. I just need time. We've already handled everything it can throw at us.
Our enemies gather outside. Shadows of the bear and a bull. They will have found their way
Nathan,
in.
Yes.
Just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. 2 couriers together at the divide.
Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we rizzed them. This is indeed a tasty... No, not a tasty beverage. This is indeed a tasty product. Every time I make a villain, they ask, is she hot? Of course she is. They gotta be. Yeah, I mean, attractiveness is a big buff to charisma. I do the roll deuce thing. I would actually, if they did, but it's without fail every time. Built an entire dwarf NPC to call my elven player a knife here whenever he said anything. It's really good ideas, but the comic relief of an NPC not listening to him was too much to pass up. I have adopted a best realistic result for nat 20s rather than you get exactly what you want when out of combat. Yeah. No, that's so important. I think it's a super easy DM trap to fall into of, well, nat 20 means perfection. Like, you get exactly what you want. No. Nat 20 means you get the best result possible given this situation. The best realistic result possible given the situation. Merchant won't give you his most valuable item for free because you roll a 20, but your hunting prowess is enduring. The merchant will give you a hefty discount. Yeah. Or even just like, you get the best possible discount that you're gonna get given your relationship with this person, which is, this is your first time shopping there. You know, he might have said no discounts. You've impressed him with your haggling. He agrees to take 100 gold off the cost. You said, well, what should be more than that? Well, you don't have a relationship with this guy. He doesn't know you from Bob. They convince him to join the party temporarily for a small adventure. Like, Randy can die at any time, but he's not underpowered for them. It's delightful. People saying Freeman's race because she hates demons. People saying demons is some sort of ethnic substitute. Simple. Yeah. Again, that was entirely created by an industry of people justifying that you need cultural sensitivity on these things, right? Like, there are times where I don't love it, but cultural sensitivity matters a bit, right? Which is like the clearly gypsies from Curse of Strahd, right? Like I don't love, you know, having cultural sensitivity shit fucking with my story, but like these are clearly a parallel to a real world group of people, so it makes sense, right? But this whole like, oh, orcs are black people and fucking whatever, like it's people who have created a problem to sell the solution to it. I'm always in favor of yes and or no but it's the one thing I'm gonna just be like no. Yeah. Let's set the precedent and expect every time. Yeah. But last time, I don't want to admit how relatable that is. You know, I don't actually want the campaign to be like this. I want the system to actually be like this. Yeah, and it can be hard to get people back on the path. Started the campaign as the NPC, but my PC was the younger brother and was a perma level on Bard who could and would die. Just be support. Never got to start though. I'm always leery about DMPCs because I had a really bad experience with someone doing a DMPC once. And I feel like I've seen not great experiences. I think if you... The only way is like comic support or like a expedient tool, or like they can't be an important part of the story. It's if someone was writing a book about the adventures, how important would the DMPC be to it? The DMPC should be like a footnote at most. They're just there to hunt humans. That's it. They don't feel emotions or anything. They're not linked to anyone or anything in the real world. People will argue it though. Apparently wants to learn about humans, humanity, whatever, and rather than recognize it as an outlier, since some of the other demons here are slightly disturbed by that one in particular, they're saying the demons are autistic or some shit. Oh my god. Alright, bro.
They come for us.
Oh, fuck.
East and west alike.
Ulysses, don't... Did you see how that motherfucker just ran right into my fire? Line of fire, rather. Wait. What the... Why do they have aggressive iBots? Ow, 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 ow. Oh my. Boop. Every fucking time. Reload. Where? From whence? Okay. Oh no, Edie. No, leave my Edie alone. I think Edie just went down. No, Edie, stay up. Where's the rest of them? Did we do it? God damn. What do we do here? Max survival. There we go. Man, I can't believe I managed to save Edie. That was close. There's some moments there. Making less notes. I've yet to do an actual D&D game. You should, Yeti. I don't think I've turned it on yet, but I've got like a looking for group D&D area. I need to. There's a lot of stuff on the Discord that's like 90% ready to go. Who is and whose entire family is, that's just ridiculous. Yeah. Done one DM NPC. I let the players control them in combat. I just RP with them. Use the guide, railroad players towards interesting things. Yeah. I think a good DMPC can give like a gentle poke of you're going in the wrong way. Maybe the useless younger brother PC mostly, only for little roleplay parts. I was big into campfire time where characters learn more about each other. Hell yeah. Railroading's necessary. Yeah. Oh, I mean, yes. But the best railroading is when they don't realize they've been railroaded. Yeah. Like if it's not ideal to be like, you have to go to this place, but if they go, okay, we're going here, and you just take your plans and shift it, right, to work in that place they've gone, it's the best situation. Even if it's as simple as like the village there can give you a hint that's going to point you to where you're supposed to fucking go. It is to an agreement. It was with a couple of younger people who hadn't played, so firmer hand helped. Oh yeah, for sure. That guy's head is gone. The times when there's an actual cultural insensitivity, which only find with people get upset, and just soapbox and just think, come on. That's what I mean, right? Like, I don't want to comment on that culture, but just the fact that it does exist in real life, you can say, okay, sensitivity, cultural sensitivity makes sense. But to assign real world roles to fictional races is so dumb. You trust your players to do is subvert your attempts to guide. Yeah. Yes, let them spend 8 sessions doing fuck all. That's what I make the fuck all side quests tie into the main story. Yeah, exactly, Mike. Exactly what I was saying earlier. Right? Like the best railroading is when you can make it not obvious. Play derail so hard, so fast from what the DM wants. Yeti wants to play in a what do you call them? West Marches style campaign. Go anywhere. Like doing the
The mysterious stranger Laciel_Lace threw 50 bottle caps Silvar's way.
Thank you, Laciel, for the biddies. Did your interview happen, Laciel, or did it get rescheduled? It's perfect. Players go do what they want. They end up at the main quest anyways. Yeah. Make my story better when PCs want to derail. Yeah, I think, yeah, we're all in the same boat with that one. The other place for them to not realize you're leading them in a direction. Sometimes we spend ages conforming to the players. Need them to meet me halfway. Yeah, there has to be a respect from the players too, of like if you're like, haha, I'm gonna kill this random townsperson. It's like, okay, well, you're not engaging in good faith. Like, if you want to have a dungeon crawl where we just kill shit, we can do that. But like, why am I gonna bother creating a unique world if you're just gonna be a force of chaos? you know, the real heroes show up and they kill you. The end. Campaign over. GG. No read. I know banned so fast. That implies normal humans are all white as a race of other races represent other races. Yeah, no, but it's so true, Dread. Dean is a cooperation between players. Yeah, no, 100%. I think anytime that cooperation gets out of balance too much either way, it's bad. About to happen, I said, I don't mind doing it within the hour. Let's get caught up in other engagements. Fair enough. Fine, we'll do that, but if we're trying to have a more serious campaign, don't fucking rollers to do. Yeah. That's what I mean, right? And like I've even said, like, guys, like let's just do like a fucking one-shot dungeon campaign right now for this session, or like one-shot adventure for this session, because like either I'm not prepared or not in the right fucking mind space for the main campaign right now. We are about to have so much loot, holy shit. Ulysses and Edie standing there waiting for me. Alarm klaxon blaring. Me. But loot. That's kind of fucking cool. Did that one, did that one, did that one. That one. Kind of weird that all the bodies just turned into green goo. I guess it's probably engine limitation, or they couldn't have a bunch of bodies flying around, eating up memory. Okay, so not as much loot as I was hoping for, but still good loot. Where is Ulysses? There he is. Okay.
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated, I'll meet you above Hopeville, near the canyon wreckage.
Okay. But sir, we still need to deal with this. Ow. Cancel the missile launch. But how? Oh. Okay, this terminal's already engaged in its countdown sequence and the abort code has been overridden. You might be able to change the missile's target or accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles immediately. Make the missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. Redirect the missiles to target Caesar's territory. Accelerate the countdown and launch the missiles at the NCR. Hard save. Again. Brain doing if we started, yeah, you've got this, Lace Hill. You'll kill it. Megas are gone, so we good. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gigantified, by the way. That's why before we start playing, I'll have an expectation and wants and exclusions from each other, but our biggest motive all campaigns are fuck around and find out. Someone wants to do some insane stuff. Pre-game talks, if you all agree beforehand, it's expected. It's easy to play along. Use the dragon classic bullshit. Is it hot? Loot. Always. So usually good sessions here, but something will be different. The DM wasn't as ready. Would be in a pre-game talk is good. I don't know if I like. I don't know. I guess, like, to me, Session 0 is, like, the talking ahead of the campaign. Yeah. Rather than, like, okay, let's sit down and iron out, like, right now. It should be a conversation that happens over, like, weeks. Or a week or two. But I got no problem with the other way. It's not my way of doing it. Appreciate they gave me a heads up. Yeah, it's yes. Same time, he's happy. See like-minded individuals. Hell yeah. Personally, not a fan of traditional settings or reception that might be fun. Yeah, I think Dread and I probably align on that. I got a 19 plus 10 plus plus, so 4 plus Bardic, so 8. 42 work to seduce the dragon. So I found you. Well, welcome, Goblin. We're glad to have you. There we go. Time to cancel the launch. The abort code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war military encryption sequence. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. Ask Edie for help.
Experiment log 369248/A. iBot Duraframe Universal Interface Override System. This is Dr. Whitley presiding. Initial tests of the override system are promising. Against unsecured or lightly encrypted targets, the iBots have a 98% success rate. More heavily protected systems are still problematic. Military-grade encryption presents a very real possibility of critical overload of key systems. We've stopped tests before any robots were destroyed. But if we don't address the problem, our iBots will fry themselves hacking military networks.
Okay. Edie, I won't let you sacrifice yourself like this. There has to be another way. Sad beeping. I don't care. I'll just change and start myself. I never liked the NCR anyways. Forget it. The Legion has this coming. With peak skimmers, maybe 30 minutes. A lot of questions, personally. Maybe sash right after that. Yeah, that works. That works. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're probably just, like, Dread and I and you, Nathan, are probably just two sides of the same coin. Yeah, like, disagreeing, but, like, I've also had, like, ridiculous DM. Like how I had a DM tell me I couldn't ride a pony once because even though my guy was like a trained soldier who grew up on a house farm, I wasn't trained to ride ponies in his specific system, so I couldn't ride the pony temporarily. It was like, this is fucking ridiculous. What are you talking about? If you're really sure you want this, okay, go ahead and sell the missile and goodbye. I think I'll just go ahead and trigger the launch. I never liked either of those places. Well, what the fuck? Remember rode a pony in If you're really sure you want this, okay, go ahead and stop the missile and goodbye. I don't care, I'll just change the missile to target myself. I never liked the NCR anyways. Forget it, the Legion had this coming. I think I'll just go ahead and trigger the launch. Never liked either of those places. I don't want any of this. Oh, Edie. Which one did you choose? I let Edie sacrifice himself. Why? Because otherwise I was nuking people. You picked the bad ending? What? Because you can't nuke people. Legion, fuck it. There's good people over there too. Like there's women, children, civilians, exterminatus. Do we just nuke the women and children because Caesar's a piece of shit? And nuke for the cute robo. There's like 5 good people over there, tops. Name's like fuck them. Collateral damage. The fuck out. Do we let chaos spread? It. Plus, how much of a hypocrite would we be to Ulysses after what we said to him? If we're then like, fuck it, launch the nuke at Caesar's Legion. Because we're literally like, one guy can change things, you know, can fix broken systems. And then we just fucking nuke the Legion anyways. Spread chaos by nuking everyone. Yeah, that was literally an option. It was like, just launch it at both. Fix the broken. Be a nuke. By nuking, yeah. 2 more, huh? Are they like in here? Because that would be cool. Ow. It's probably time to go. Given all the exploding. Sukes are rated E for everybody. Did Ulysses get out of here? What's he doing? Buddy, let's go.
If we're done here, let's leave.
I wonder what's in there. I forget this morning. Oh yeah, no, for sure. What the fuck? I think there's supposed to be subtitles here, but I'm not getting subtitles.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night.
Let me try that again.
Invisible fire.
I'm gonna show you this before I even steal my ED, will you? Where? I guess you need general subtitles on. So it's beautiful. You don't need subtitles. What a Shakespeare. Build a tax collector. When ED, what? When ED circuits burn in the fires that fuck. It was the fragment that held the old world memories and the words of its creator. Fuck. Okay. Okay. There's one small part that held on until the end, when his circuits burned. It was the fragment that held the old world memories and the words of his creator in his last moments. As his last gesture, he sent one last signal to his counterpart in the Mojave, passing along what the courier had taught him in the Divide. There was the chance, always, that Edie's journey would continue, perhaps carried by another iBot in the Mojave, the one from which the Edie from the Divide had been shaped. For now, the courier knew Edie's history and could carry it even if the iBot had forgotten.
Burned, lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the Divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the Divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the Divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Man, what a good ending. I think the Divide broke cities, flayed skin from bone, and threatened to destroy the world, but you survived it and stopped it. For a second point in any of your special attributes, you also gain reputation with the followers of the Apocalypse and the Brotherhood of Steel for stopping another Armageddon. Folks have come to accept you for your helpful nature. Liked. Enough news your good works has been passed around that people like you. Cool. Okay, another red glare. Old Glory. Ulysses Mask, Ulysses Duster, Ulysses Final Message. Oh, there's another message. Okay, what's...
Last tape, last message. In case you
best chat in a sec.
If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word, this message and all that lies with it. It is for you, courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago, I crossed the Colorado, the first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight. needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, courier. Just as I followed you to the end. Whatever your symbol, carry it on your back and wear it proudly when you stand at Hoover Dam.
Good ending. I think gameplay-wise, that was probably the weakest DLC. It was very difficult. Story-wise, very good wrap-up to the story of Ulysses and the Courier. Yeah. Just gonna check out what he left for me here, and then I'll catch up on chat. Where is it? Courier Duster, and then was this Old Glory. You got the two-headed bear duster. And an eagle staff. Whack. Cool. Okay, let me catch up on chat. What the fuck? There's so much. His mutual destruction with them made me shed a tear. Bill, the tax collector, is the man in the room with the projector, I guess. Well, that was like testicles. Forget about that. Never mind, testicles for someone else. Ron, the narrator, is the narrator guy. Bill Nye, the collector guy. Wait, no, never mind again. There's another one for Lonesome Roan. Dread is right. Bill. Bill Nye, the collector guy. Taxes rule. There's a man in a room named Testicles, too. I hate this and love it. GG, easy clap, baby. Testicles, the debug NPC. The debug NPC is really named Testicles. That's amazing. So sad the ball is gone now. Should have nuked everyone. What a good ending. Sure, the people in the Mojave like you, but chat is in shambles without Edie. God, the fake NPCs like you when you broke the hearts of real human people. He was just strip and leave all his clothes here. Just running nude in the wastes. Everyone just liked that type shit. Literally. When you complete the quest and it's just everyone in chat's names pops up. We'll dislike that. We'll dislike that. We'll dislike that. Or did dislike that. We'll remember that. Does Silver have Wild Wasteland? No, I was a dumbass. I didn't realize you could take it and another perk. I'm dumb. What does that mean? Wild Wasteland is trait. Sorry, not a perk. It's a trait that changes some elements of the game to be a little bit wackier. Like it adds in like a crashed alien ship and stuff like that. Agreed. It's overall good story. Carries the gameplay of that one for sure. Yeah. I think gameplay wise, it's like probably Dead Money, Big MT, Honest Hearts, Lonesome Road. Story wise, Honest Hearts, Lonesome Road, Big MT, Old World Blues, and Dead Money. Stuff kind of fucks people up though. It's sick looking. Just Cleese, but yes, amazing. Okay, no nude Ulysses for you then. Had dirty pre-war business were ready for his new life in the strip. Yeah, his new gambling hobby. Wait. It's one for me and one for Ulysses. Okay, would you guys like to see the other, like, if I nuke the other places or not right now? Up to you guys. Give me your opinion. News Big MT was really goofy and shit, which is fine, but not as compelling. You didn't think Big MT was worse story-wise? Okay, yeah, I guess story-wise, yes, it's the worst, but writing-wise, it's so fucking good. The writing is so good in Big MT. Like, probably, I don't know, it's really fucking good writing. Like, the dialogue in the think tank had me dying. I do want to see what would happen when you give everyone the concept chick seriously would be so fantastic. I think, like, I get what they were going for with the, like, it is, in some ways it is serious in that it explains away some of the more incredulous elements of the Mojave as insane science experiments, like science experiments done by people with no concept of ethics. Writing elevated to the story, yeah. Okay, 1 second here. Also, I'm curious, what the fuck is back here? Mind you, I'm probably about to get achievements for doing this. And I won't get them if I use the console. So let's do this first. Something against the launch. NCD for help.
Experiment log 36.
Blah, 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 blah. Better using me. Let's do this. No idea. Won't let you sacrifice yourself. This is another way. Okay, I'll just change most of the target. I can never like the NCR anyways. Accelerate the countdown, launch the missiles at the NCR. This will launch Ulysses missile against targets in the heartland of the NCR, raining nuclear fire down on its cities and its people. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes. That is an option. This is like, bro, what? Oh, wait. Fuck.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on NCR and the long 15 caravan route beyond the Mojave outpost. The road the courier had been walking when the tale began. Caravans and NCR outposts along the route were reduced to ash, an old world gift from the divide. As catastrophic as the damage was for NCR, the act made the courier stronger for having no history and no retreat.
Yes, have a good night, Goblin. Thanks so much for hanging out.
It was an ending to things.
Good day.
A way of erasing the road that had led to this point.
Bye for now.
And the history that had walked with it.
Edie given second life by the machines that divide, free by the courier, continues to Nova. Or what remained of what the Abbot considered home. Whether he found his homeland may be the journey more than destinations the counterpart in the Mojave had learned. Before leaving, he said he could sing his original, passing along the courier taught him in the divide. I'm sorry, Nathan. That last release set off carrying the Song of Old World Hope with him, which had given him strength and purpose. No matter what, he knew there would be a second home to return to, Navarro or not, and that his creator would be proud.
Hopeville burned, lightless in the night. Invisible fires of radiation scorching
driving. That's what we do on Fridays.
And without. It
Drinking
and
a
man still walked its streets.
Playing a game.
With a
It'll probably be
jacket,
American Truck Simulator.
An old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could not forget.
Welcome back, Lacio.
For Ulysses,
how'd your interview go?
His journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or
you think canonical ending, Edie shall live.
The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning.
I get the next round next week.
In the present.
Hell yeah. Congratulations, Lucille.
War.
Good job. Good job.
War never changes. Men do. Through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Oh, fuck. Oh, you can actually see it. Oh. Merciless nuclear assault on the NCR has devastated the lands of California and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At the Mojave Outpost, you can now travel through the western gate to Long 15, the site of devastated NCR outpost. Be prepared, the area is highly irradiated, infested with former NCR ghouls. You have also unlocked the Bear Slayer perk, allowing you to put blah blah blah. Also gain reputation with Siege Legion. Use reputation NCR. Ooh, wait. So fucking every time. Map marker added. Okay. I assume in Silvar's canon, yes, Edie is gone. Edie sacrificed himself to save the world. Okay, yada yada, ask Edie for help.
Experiment log 3.
Yada yada yada. I want you to sacrifice yourself. Forget it, the Legion has this coming. Nuke both. That'll be the next one. I just want to see this one, and then we'll do both. Redirect a missile to target Caesar's territory. Ready to get fire down on cities and its tribes. Yes. Wait. There we go. No, Edie sacrificed himself so you wouldn't be sad for about 30 seconds before you forget about who you knew.
The divide erupted in fire as the flame trail of the two couriers' last message arced into the sky. Missiles fell on the east, and the Legion encampment at Drywells where the Twisted Hairs had allied, then been betrayed by Wulpus and Caesar. Legion soldiers died, their silhouettes blasted into the ground and earth. The last word of the last
you need to play
of the Twisted Hairs.
You need to play this game, and then you can have an ED email.
An ending to things. A way of erasing the road that had led to this point, and the
Everyone should play
history
this.
that had walked with it.
Home where they found someone another's road is unknown. And for you, no, I think you gotta play it. At least would nuke both for 80. Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. We'll let it play out.
Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back. He remained there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history
He has such a way with
he
the
could
words.
not
Beep, 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 beep,
forget.
beep, 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 beep.
For Ulysses,
Wonder why we can't
his
nuke
journey
Vegas.
was
Jesus.
over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery
Telling RTD to give me
of the
headaches because
divide.
the profound command of language makes my head
Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone
You like
figure,
listening to Plato and
as
Socrates.
if recognizing the courier's right to passage, or out of fear. The courier walked
Gotta
until he
censor
stood
eating language
again
in post.
upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker
I wish you
bearing
could
a
click
gift
through this.
and a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present. It said, war never changes. Men do, through the roads they walk. And this road has reached its end.
Oh, okay. I haven't been to wherever got nuked. I don't. Over this way. War. What was I saying about war? Merciless nuclear assault on Caesar's Legion has devastated lands east of the Colorado and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At Cottonwood Cove, you can now take a journey by river to the site of dry walls, a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared. The area is highly irradiated and infested with Legion ghouls. Okie dokie. One more. We nuke both. War. Sorry. War. Where? Redirected missiles to target both the NCR and Caesar's Legion. This will launch Ulysses missiles against targets in the heartland of the NCR and the land held by Caesar's Legion, ready nuclear fire on both factions. Let's go.
The divide erupted in
Look
fire,
at all the fucking missiles.
violent, red, as the last message of the two couriers arced into the sky. The missiles rained like spears down on the land, burning flags and communities alike.
The fuck
destroying
everything ending.
all they struck. The history of the West was erased for the second time, thorough and complete. And America slept once more.
Same as always. Look, fuck everybody but me.
Hopeville burned lightless in the night, invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man still walked its streets with a tattered jacket, an old world flag etched on the back.
His jacket's
He remained
sick.
there, perhaps as punishment for the scars he left on the wastes.
I wish there was a
or a reminder,
like
of a
elite
history
riot gear, but with that
he
on the
could
back.
not forget. For Ulysses, his journey was over. The courier had been the end of his road. As for the courier, he turned his back on his home for the second time and made his way back, navigating the treachery of the divide. Tunnelers and the marked men avoided the lone figure, as if recognizing the courier's right to passage.
I mostly meant the patch on the back.
Out of fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There, beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another. A footlocker bearing a gift.
No, I wouldn't make fun of him.
And a message. But that message, it is something for couriers to carry, and for them alone. The lights flickered across the divide, reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning
with your rocket respect
in the present. It said, war never changes.
Oh, hey,
Men
wait.
do, through the roads they walk.
The duster changed.
And this road has reached its end.
Fucking everything gets nuked. How do you flavored alcohol? I heard it gives you quite the buzz. Ooh, welcome, Flippy Floppy 10210. And Russia's nuclear assault on the nations of the Mojave has devastated the lands of both the Legion and the NCR and reached even the borders of the Mojave. Now travel to Long 15 and Dry Wells. Jesus. Everyone was like, what the fuck? You're like, well, I had fun in the divide. Sneak New Vegas. Chew back there now. Figure this this whole Hoover Dam situation. Did I get a courier duster? Oh, okay, so it's the NCR on the back. Let's go take a quick look at what we've done. Well, things are fine.
Something else you wanted?
Nah. Yeah, things seem fine. I like this ending. See, it isn't that... This was like a functional highway that wasn't fucked up. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. If you left. Wait, finally a Ranger Sequoia, maybe? I don't know. Sorry, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. What we got? Hostilities? Whoomst. Whoa. Oh, God. Oh, no, it's ghoulified NCR. Bruh. I'm solved. Oh no, not crash vertebrates and shit. This place is not very friendly. Colonel Royez. Oh. Turns its back on us. Edie's with us. So this is awesome. We saved Edie with no cost to us. Let's see if I can actually take that guy out. Practicing for the COD tourney. Oh no. Guys, I don't think this is very accurate. So did you make a perm save on any action? Yes, I did. Yeah. Oh god. Ow. Ow. Tab, please. God damn, bro. Do we... What's like the most powerful thing I've got? Weirdly, not that effective. Tab, please. Also, I'm getting a ton of radiation. What? God damn, bro. It's kind of fucked, TBH. Well, wait. They're because it's irradiated. They're healing. Duke detonator's ammo could be changed. Maybe this. Fucking 5 shot. Oh my god. Uh-oh. I'm just trying like everything, trying to find an effective weapon here. Okay, here we go. Damn, this dude is... God damn, he's healing faster than I can damage him. Where is... Oh, you know what we can do? I know what we can do. Hey, buddy. Problem solved. Take drugs? Yeah. That was the solution. It's not normally. Is that everything? Oh, man. There's no reason to take stuff, Silvar. There's nothing really here besides just a ton of loot. Ooh, Radex is about to... Nothing but a ton of... Says the loot goblin. I know. But not enough to justify nuking the NCR. Ooh, pretty green color. I guess that's it, huh? I mean, fair enough. We did just fucking nuke it. That's... Oh, here we go. How much would be left? I mean, if I got a tank, I'd nuke him. I mean, if I got a vertibird, I would nuke them. Oh, I guess they said no. Nuking the answer is so much. Honestly, they probably would build back stronger. Yeah, you're not wrong, Nathan. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go see the other place. Right quick. Although we've learned our lesson, shotgun is the play. Rat shotgun. I was wearing the stupid duster. No wonder I was dying so easily. Oh, wait. Elite. Where the fuck is it? Whatever. We're the advance. Good enough. We can grow a third head with that radiation. I don't know. Oh, boat to dry walls. There we go. East. Oh boy. Well, things could be better here. Hello, gentlemen. Why are you all pissy? God damn. It's quite the jaunt we gotta do. Also, this riot shotgun is disgusting. I may have to consider using it even after this. Go check out the destruction we've wrought. Park. I've been there before. Basically, I was beelining for... I'm trying to beeline for all the companions. I do have Shotgun Surgeon, I think. I took the one that knocks them back. I know that. Yeah, I basically get to companions to not fuck up their companion quests, because it's so easy to fuck up companion quests in this. You good? You cool?
Halt! What? There. However.
Idiot. A 35 speech check. And this kills Edie. Edie's still alive. Oh.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
What? Kenny, you're a slave right now. Why are you bragging about what you've done? Can I just... How do I... Oh, you. This is supposed to be an NPC here who takes me. Activate the boat? Doesn't seem to be... Oh, wait. There was for like one frame there. There was a thing. Where was that? Or actually, I think it was just drink. Excusez-moi. Maybe it's because I never went there beforehand.
Hey, I'll wait.
Okay, let me try this. Oh. There's a red boat we've got to take. Ah, there we go. So, I'm gonna guess that they're not a huge fan of me right now. Oh boy. Oh my. This is somehow worse. What? How are you hitting me? Oh, we're invisible. Oh, you son of a bitch. Ah! This is crazy. They heal so fast. Bruh. This is wild. Specifically the front of the red boat. Yeah, because I went to the side. Jesus, nice voice. Whoa. Gaius Magnus. Dude, sick name. Oh. Oh! Couple slugs to the head. Armor of the 87th tribe. Whew. I'm all in, baby. Slap your dick on the keyboard. Don't do that. I'm all in, baby. Oh. This one allows you to get a little deeper. It's just random miscellaneous loot. Oh, Jesus. So satisfying to a lot of other FPS games. Yeah, especially that riot shotgun. Okay. Well, let's go back to the non-fucked timeline real quick. This one? Right? Gotta check. We're good. We're good. All right. Well, sorry, Edie, but sacrifice had to be made. Just gonna make sure it's my most recent save. And at this extremely late hour, that is gonna be it for me. Is there anyone on Oops we can raid out to? Let's take a quick peek and see. I'm gonna take a shot in the dark and guess no. That would be an affirmative. So being the one without you, listen. You saw what we caused. That was huge crater. I don't do the raid message into Marine Mammal. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Really appreciate it as always. We'll be back, as I said, with Drinking Driving Friday tonight. Hope to see. They don't deserve it. Nuking them? That's fucked up. Yeah, hope to see you all then. As it is now, hope you'll have yourselves. I'm falling asleep. You'll have yourselves a good night and a good day. Take care of yourselves, and we shall see you soon, hopefully. All right, guys. Bye.